That's very dark. Hold on. Okay, I didn't. It's daylight here still, but here's the light, farmer. Watch out for the light. It could attack us at any minute. Sorry, folks. How would you put this? Hold on. I've been a little bit busy on Twitter. Shall I put it that way? I've been a little bit belligerent on Twitter and Twitter. I've been calling out people, challenging people to either physical fisticuffs or brainiac contests. Um, I got a few people a few days ago going with the whole better to stay silent and be thought a fool than to open your mouth and clear any doubt. And I thought, no, fuck you. I'm more intelligent than 95, 99 maybe percent of people. You want to tell me to shut the fuck up and stay silent and be thought a fool rather than open your mouth and clear it out? No, I'm going to open my fucking mouth. I'll challenge you. I will challenge anyone anywhere. I will challenge anyone anywhere to fisticuffs if that's what they want to go, or I will challenge anyone anywhere to a mental competition, a quiz or similar. Now, if you've been here any length of time, you've seen me stumble over words and phrases and things at night. You've seen me almost get there, but not quite. I'm trying to give myself clues and I don't get there. I'm not as sharp as I used to be. I acknowledge that. But I still view myself as fairly fucking intelligent. If someone wants to call me an idiot and wants me to stay silent and be thought an idiot rather than open my mouth, no, fuck you. Not in my nature. The same as with the police and the courts. It is not in my nature to fucking stay silent and to back down. We will get on to this because it's been a week, hasn't it, folks? It's been a week, and it's been quite a week. Now, for anyone who's just wandering in here, wondering, talk with a tramp, what's this about, talking with a tramp? I am Delta Mike. I am a homeless Englishman trapped, and I mean that, trapped by circumstance in Spain. A tramp, a hobo, an indigent person, a person of no fixed abode, a vagrant. There's all sorts of other synonyms. You'd have to watch the proper TrampCast where I have these things pre-written and I read off a list. It's 2 lines long. All the synonyms for being a hobo, a vagrant, or whatever. I got a big long list. I'm not like ultra intelligent. I understand all the words. I don't have them memorized because why the fuck would I? But this week, well, it's been a week. So let me just clarify for anyone new who may be listening in. I do a weekly show called TrampCast on a Sunday afternoon or evening, Spanish time, where I detail my week's events, the successes, the failures, the other happenings in my life as a tramp in Spain. That's the sales pitch. That's TrampCast normal. Occasionally we'll do a TrampCast special where we have a specific topic that I want to cover. This could have been a TrampCast special if I could stick to the one topic. To be honest, I don't want to stick to that topic. I would find that a little bit boring. Martin, hello. Sativa breeder. I think it's Martin. Correct me if I got it wrong. I apologize if I did. I am bad at names, as you know. But I could have made this a TrampCast special on the one topic of court cases. If you've been here a while, you'll know I've been trapped. I will say I've been trapped in Spain for 4 or 5 years now. The one court case, the one event hanging over my head this entire time happened. But it didn't happen this week. It happened 2 fucking months ago. And nobody thought to tell me. Despite knowing my location, arresting me multiple times in this location, they knew where I was, they had my phone number, they had my address, they had all the details they needed. They had a court case 2 months ago without me and didn't bother to tell me until this week when they wanted to deliver the result. That's not how court cases work. What the fuck is that? That is not how court cases work. Hey, you remember that thing from 5.5 years ago? Oh yeah, we dealt with it 2.5 months ago. No, we saved you the trouble from attending. You don't need to give pesky answers of whether you plead guilty or not guilty. We took care of all of that for you. Here's the fine. Fuck off. No, I reject that. I signed, receive the paper, but don't accept the fucking judgment, don't accept the result. That is not, I mean, what the fuck is that? They held a trial about me and forgot to invite me. Look how tensed up my face is. I'm angry. You could hear me from the UK, Terence. I know, mate. I know. I'm shouting. I am very shouty on this topic because it's kind of fundamental, no? It's kind of fundamental. It's at the heart of justice. I have the right to face my accusers. The policeman who claims that I punched his stab vest or bulletproof vest, whatever it was, he claims I punched it so hard his chest is bruised. What the fuck kind of Mega Man do you think I am? What are you talking about, lad? Let me put that same stab vest on and I will give you 5 minutes to fucking punch away at my chest. And if you can detect a bruise the next day, I'll cop for a guilty. It's not possible. I didn't even punch. That's... Here's the thing, folks. I'm arrested for resisting and assaulting a police officer. Resisting arrest and assaulting. I'm not charged with whatever the original charge was. What was I fucking arrested for? It's not even in the paperwork. Judges need to look at this shit on a Monday morning when they're dragging all these cases in from over the weekend and everybody has attacked on resisting or assaulting the police, all of those charges. The judges need to look at that shit and say, really? Did he though? He punched you through a bulletproof vest and bruised your chest. Is that even possible? Let's get Mike Tyson to punch somebody in a fucking bulletproof vest and see if he can bruise them. Because I don't think he can. Sorry, Mike. You're a mega man. But that's not even a thing. But that's what I'm accused of. That's what I'm found guilty of by without looking at the paperwork. I'm fairly sure, you know what I mean, that the judges just push. I have a lawyer that I've never met. Get that? I've been represented by a lawyer through a court case. I've never met the lawyer, never spoken to him, never seen him. I don't even know his name. When I asked the court a year ago, 2 years ago, for his details, they told me they weren't allowed to give me my lawyer's details. There, get that. I stood in the courthouse at the reception for courthouse number 4, and I said, so I've got a lawyer. Okay, who is this guy? How do I, what, have I got a name? How do I get, oh, we're not allowed to tell you. You're the fucking court. You appointed him. Why am I not allowed his name? Okay. I'm gonna take I'm at the bottom of a can, folks. I'm at the bottom of it. But my friend Steve's leaving the country and brought me some cold beer. I haven't got many cold beer left. He brought them a few hours ago, and can you tell I'm a little bit wired? I'm a little bit angry still when I talk about this shit. Not just this, but some of the reaction online, some of the people. Now, I did get really, really wound up by one guy earlier. And then I found out later it was a friend of mine playing a prank on me. Tom, you bastard. Fuck you. Fuck you very much. I didn't appreciate it. I didn't know, and I was very, very angry. Folks, let's see if we can't do something about the ratio of viewers to thumbs up. You don't hate me that much, do you? You're not going to give me even a thumbs up. Even if you disagree with me, I must be entertaining at least. Give us a thumbs up just for entertainment value. I have just rearranged all the bed and the Tina girl. Where are you, babe? You're off to the side, aren't you? She's off to the side. Mark, hello, hello, hello. Oh, what the papers say. No, I'm not going to read. I'm going to, yeah. My friend Karen and her husband were pushing me to read the papers to see what the actual sentence is. It's not going to be good, is it? They allege that I resisted arrest and assaulted a police officer. It carried a sentence of up to a year in jail and €10,000 fine. So they could, and if they sentence you to jail, they don't just tell you there and then kind of thing. It's not like take him down and they take you away there and then. You have to report to the prison in a month's time or something to give you time to set your affairs in order. This is hanging over me. This is still a possibility. I might have received a jail sentence. So I hesitate with the papers. I procrastinate. I put off. This is in my nature. In the same way, hello Suzanne, in the same way that it's in my nature to fight. If something's in front of me, I will rip your fucking head off. I will fight. I mean, I will. I appreciate the value of violence directed in the right directed in the right direction. I'm not one of these. I'm not someone who says violence never solved anything. It absolutely fucking did. Every war ever was sorted by violence. The First World War was won through the strategic application of violence. The Second World War was won by the strategic application of violence. If you can apply violence in the right place, you win. Let's not pussyfoot around and pretend otherwise. Violence done right, and the threat of violence hanging over, is basically the basis of civilization. You want to start a city, you have a marketplace and you set up some rules for that market. And those rules will be enforced through violence if necessary. You will be carted off, you will be locked up, you will be beaten up, you will be put in the stocks, or you will be pilloried. Whatever the rules are for that, this is the basis. This is what a city was. The city was the basic foundation of civilization. Different villages coming together to trade, but they needed protection. You don't get robbed on the way there or on the way home. Anyone who does rob you on the way there or on the way home will be executed. Let's just not mess about with that shit. We do not con. You do not put your thumb on the weight scales when you're doing different trades. All of these things. You do not load your bread with sawdust just so it weighs more, just so there's more bread. All of these rules that will be managed, and the punishment if you break those rules is violence. You will be whipped, you will be punched, you will be put in the stocks, you will be put in the pillory, you will, whatever it is. Violence is the answer at its most basic, most fundamental level. Laws today, you'll be locked up in prison, and if you don't turn up, you'll be dragged there with violence. You'll be tased and maybe even shot on the way there. The state holds violence over your head as a possible sanction. Violence. And I believe in violence. I'm how would you put it? Not an artist. Maybe not an artist. I believe in violence. I believe in the use of violence, the use of force. It's very, very necessary at times. And it stops all sorts of pussyfooting around and all sorts of weird fucking dancing around terms. At its heart, law is the threat of violence if you don't do right. There's always an or what. When a teacher tells a child in school, don't stand on the table, or what? Or you'll get a fucking smack. You'll get the cane, you'll get a slipper, you'll get the rod, you'll get the... We've lost that in the last 20 years or so. And it shows. The kids, there's a whole generation out of control. Did you see me going like that? Zeke Heil, I am far right. I didn't like Star Wars. I didn't like the last Star Wars trilogy. So now I am far right. I believe in the application of violence. I'm a boxer. I fight. When a government tell me I can't do something and I don't understand why not, I don't understand the reasoning, I will stand there and I will say, why not? Why? Mark says that the thought of prison is not good. The fine is out your reach. It's in my nature to fight. To stand up for myself, to stand up for... How often have I stood up for others? I've saved 2 police officers' lives that I've told you about. Okay? One of them, I was part of a gang of 3 or 4 people who held off 20 teenagers who were kicking and punching and the other was 3 adults kicking a policeman in the head, and I stood in. I stepped up, man, solo, just me. I stepped in, pushed one away, he went away, smacked another, buried him, just fucking dropped him. And the third one, we had a bit of an altercation, a bit of pushing and shoving, and I persuaded to leave. If you're in need, you want me on your side. Mike the Equalizer. I wouldn't go quite that far, but I am that guy. I will step in and do the right thing at the right time. And I lost 7 teeth the last time I did this. I lost bigly. Man with an iron bar in his hand smacked me, my mouth exploded, I went down, and then him and his friend kicked me in the head. I got a cut here, my top lip cut here and across. I went to the fucking A&E the next day with my lip hanging off. Stepping in where angels fear to tread. But if you're in trouble and I'm somewhere nearby, you want me on your side. I will step in. The guy that I was protecting that day survived. There were no reports of a dead man, despite the people beating him up the way they were beating him up. They stopped beating him up and they beat me up instead. But I am that guy. But to get me, 7 broken teeth that day. An NHS telling me that yes, you qualify for a free set of false teeth, but it'll be 18 months. So you might as well just go away and buy your own. And nobody believing that this was even a thing. I'm going to calm down, folks. I'm going to take the conversation elsewhere, because this isn't as entertaining as it may seem watching the Tramp rant. I'm going to step it down. I don't disagree with anything I just said or did, okay? Or anything I just described doing in the past. I am that man. I will step up, I will step in. If you're in trouble and I'm walking past, I'm the guy you want to be walking past, because I will step in. I showed this when it sounded like there was a car crash at the top of the road here. I went live, and immediately, like within 2 seconds, there was a squealing, like screeching brakes. It sounded like a car crash. This was when Tina was more mobile. We went to see if we could help, see if someone needed help. There was no messing, there was no, oh, it's nothing to do with me. Oh, I've gone live, I'm on the internet, leave them to... There was none of that shit. I got up and I went. Because it's what I do. I move towards trouble. And then I get blamed for the trouble. Cheers. Thank you to my friend Steve for cold beer on a Friday night. For some reason, he turned gay, I think yesterday. He bought some beer and made it cold, and then only drunk 4 or 5 of them. Very, very gay. That's G-H-E-Y. We're not picking on anyone who happens to be homosexual. I have friends that are homosexual. Yeah, they're 7 of 9. uh, I have friends that are very, very gay. My friend 7 of 9, by the way, he turned 60 last week and did a fucking backflip. Stand on the spot, jump, flip, land on his feet on his 60th birthday. He spent a month or two beforehand building up to it, practicing different exercises, cartwheels and flips and bunny hops, I don't know. But how fantastic is it that a 60-year-old pufter does a fucking backflip on his 60th birthday? To 7 of 9. I know, I said pufter. The other day I said nigger. It's... Don't let people police your speech. I'm not calling people names. I just will not let people police my speech. It's... Some things are fundamental. Speech is fundamental. Now, if I was calling someone a name, if I was being nasty, if I meant it, if I was calling 7 of 9, whatever flavour of woofter or whatever word I used before, if I was doing it nastily, that's a thing. But that's not what I'm doing. And I will not allow my speech to be policed. In the same way, I will not allow my behaviour to be policed when I'm stepping in and stepping up and stepping in and defending other people. Or defending myself. Up with this, I will not put. I always have to say after that, apologies to Mr. Churchill. A man of letters who does not like that particular construction of sentences. Up with which... It is, technically, you don't say, I will not put up with that. Up with which I will not put is the technically, grammatically correct form. But it's such an awkward construction. Mr. Churchill, a man of letters, Nobel laureate no less, wouldn't put up with. It was a step up with which he would not put. So there you go. Thank you, Winston. Of all the things that I thank Mr. Churchill for, that particular sentence construction, and also the fact that as an Englishman, you are not compelled to produce ID. Now that was modified when driving became a thing. You have to produce ID if you're stopped behind the wheel of a car. But other than that, at no point ever can you be compelled to produce ID as an Englishman. That was abolished after VE Day, on VE Day, not even after. The day the war ended, when VE Day was VE Day was announced and happened, people threw away their ID cards. The police could not compel you to identify. And to this day, that is the case. Now, a barmaid or a glass collector in a fucking pub, apparently, that's a different story. The barmaid, the glass collector, the fucking... and just anybody in a pub can compel you to prove that you're over... They want to see that you're over 25, even though the law says 18. The fuck? That's another one up with which I would not put. And historically I didn't. I stood up to that and had an argument. I don't know, folks. I'm gonna go back. Chat hasn't been appearing. I'm sorry. Chat didn't do its thing. I'm going to go back and I'm going to work forward. Farmer. All right. I got notification on. I'll be back. Just busy day this morning. Farmer is in Canada. It's 6 hours ago in Canada. So it's 21. It's 15:30. It's 3:30 in the afternoon, roughly. Sativa Breeder. That's Martin. Correct, sir. Hey, Farmer, yeah. I could hear you from the UK, said Terence. Yeah, I was shouting. There are some things up with which I will not put. Apologies, Mr. Churchill. Have you read it yet? No, I have not looked at it, Suzanne. I will not look. I am procrastinating on the paperwork. I know I've got 14 days. I'll probably look at some point within the next 2 or 3 if I'm brave enough. John in Merseyside says, totally agreed, Mike. Fuck them, yeah. After 18 years in Spain, I realised the judiciary and all branches of police are corrupt. They call us Guylets, don't know that word, foreigners, and really look down on us. There was a word, Guylets. Yeah, I think I know where you're going. It's the word that they use as an insult for newcomers. If you're a newcomer into the country, they have a word, yeah. I think that's where you're going. I don't think you spelt it right, but I think that's... what do I think on that? I think in all countries, the lowest level of court is totally corrupt. The judges, justice of the peace, whatever you call them, the lowest level of judge work hand in glove with the prosecution just to process people through the system. If you have a proper real trial, you have a more than 50-50 chance of being found not guilty. Conviction rates in magistrates' court are about 95%. Because between the prosecution, the justice of the peace or magistrate, whatever you're going to call them, and the solicitor that is given to you, they're all just working on a basis of process through the system, get my money, process through the system, get my money, process through the system, get my money. None of them are looking at, do you know what? I'm supposed to be this guy's last line of defense against the state abusing its power. Did this policeman really get assaulted, or did he just tack on that charge? Because there's no other charge here. They arrested a guy on a Friday night or a Saturday night, but they're not actually charging him with whatever they originally grabbed him for. All they're doing is charging him with resisting and assaulting a cop. That's weird. They're not thinking that. I will get paid $200 for being at work today. I'm just going to process these 200 guys through the fucking... Just process these guys process them through the process. Pass them through the process. That's what they're doing. Guys, 13 of you here now. Only 4 thumbs up. Have we met? Do you want me to come after you? Okay, it's up to you. I'd appreciate a thumbs up. It's always appreciated. I'm gonna carry on through the chat. You had a few brushes with him yourself. Okay, here's Mark. Mark was only here for 15 more minutes, and that was 25 minutes ago, so Mark's gone. Sorry, Mark. If you watch this on replay, I was here. He is Cheds, and I can never remember whether Cheds is Chris or Paul. He's one or the other, and I never get it right. Suzanne Hebuk 62. I remember Suzanne from Preston. Preston bus station. Tina girl. No, 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 no. Hey, it's okay. Tina. Ataka. Aki. Come this way. You can attack this way. Tina. This way. Oi. This way. Come here. Yeah. Attack that door. It's okay. That door. They're out there. Go, go, go. Yeah. Ear, ear, ear. Attacker. My dog's disabled. Her back legs don't work. There's no way she can attack anybody, but she can dream. I like to let her at least consider the possibility. It's only fair. Ring the court, Mike. Once I've actually read I haven't read what the actual sentence is. I can't go ringing and complaining to it. I mean, the fact that they had the court case without me, without inviting me, despite knowing my location and address and all of that is up for, I mean, yeah, that's a clear appeal. I think I have a right to an appeal anyway. But those other abuses of the system. Here's what I want. I'm going to go above and beyond just appealing the sentence. I want a hearing to show cause to why the prosecution shouldn't be locked up in jail. How's this? They abused the system. They knew there was a court case and they did not notify me of the court case despite having all the contact details necessary to contact me. Let's have a hearing to show cause for why the prosecution themselves should not be locked up for a week. Let's do this shit. Show cause. Now, I'm using Americanism terms and Britishism. I don't know what the Spanish actual, you know what I mean, what the Spanish legal system is. But there must be a similar rule. If the prosecution decide to drag you to court, but despite knowing your whereabouts, don't tell you. That's got to be a thing, yeah? Spanish prosecutor, I'm coming for you. To the full extent of the law. Show cause for why you should not be locked up. For that egregious abuse of power. You see how easily I get angry? It's like it's a face I put on. I am fucking angry. I'm not pretending. I do not understand how people who knew where I was could have a court case 2 fucking months ago. 2 months ago. And not invite me to face my persecutors. What the fuck is that? Eduardo Delon, Mayor of Torrevieja. We've had our differences, sir. very, very vocally had our differences when you had me arrested that time. But I ask you now, as the mayor, are you not in charge of the courts? Do you not have oversight? What the absolute fuck is this? And relax. I got, oh, I opened one and don't even remember. I'm already halfway through it. I'll take that as a sign of how angry I am. I see 15 present and still only 6. Can I take it that a lot of you disagree with me? Not far right, more like right so far. Ireland's on fire, that's a thing, yeah. Mike the Equalizer, yeah. Get back to England, we need you here to fight them. I would stand for election if enough, that's not even a word. If enough people indicated some kind of adherence, some kind of agreement with me. Look, twice in the last 2 weeks I've dropped the N-bomb just because I can and just because I should be able to. I would never, ever call somebody that who was of a dark persuasion. I mean, that's just not I've explained that one time I did. He was trying to con me on a phone call. Phone call from India, this is Microsoft. You have virus on your PC. And I'm like, that's funny because it's Linux. What the fuck are you talking about, you? And I dropped the word. I'm human. I use swear words. I use nasty words when I think they'll get a reaction. But it is not a word that I would use in normal discourse. But I won't be told I can't use it. What the fuck? No, you do not get to police my speech. No. So on a couple of occasions I've dropped an N-bomb. And one day someone will tell YouTube and I'll get a ban and it's blah, 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 blah. I'm a tramp living in a fucking field. For 3 months, I had mice running around this place to such an extent that the first day I got mouse traps, we killed 6 in one night. The next night, none. The night after, we got 3. Fucking plague of mice. I am a tramp living in a field. If you think that me saying nigger is some kind of major fucking difficulty that's going to cause real inconvenience in my life, no, you do not police my speech. Watch my lips. Nigger. It's a thing. It's a thing I do, apparently. Melanie Mac. Go boom. Pick up sticks is just nothing, girl. You got nothing on me. Melanie Mac Go Boom likes to say another word that is nowadays verboten. It's, if you're from the north of England, It used to be a common enough term for a type of food. It's a kind of a meatball, not particularly spicy, but a meatball from the West Midlands, maybe northwest slightly. Begins with F, ends in ag, with an ot kind of at the end. Melanie Mac, I've outdone you about 1,000-fold, and I'm going to get banned for it eventually. It's obvious. But in the same way that I stand up to the Spanish police and the Spanish courts, I will stand up to YouTube and YouTube's policing of speech. Do not police my speech. Fuck you. It's even worse when I hear someone talk about, when you've got a small problem with a thing, you make a list of the niggles. Americans won't say niggles. No, they won't. They absolutely, those little things that are just not quite right, those little niggles. Oh, Americans will not say that word. Niggles. Knicker, I guess. Knicker's fairly close, isn't it? My knickers are falling down. I've had big problems this week with my waistband. I split. I had a tear in the waistband of my shorts, and I spent 3 days with them falling down. I was folding the waistband over and over and over to try and so they didn't fall down. Trying to keep my knickers up. Knickers with a k, not a g. It'd be weird if I was trying to keep my niggers up, wouldn't it? That would be fucking weird. Okay. Off to chat. I'm gonna go to chat now. Okay. The Bar Association are the biggest criminal gang. I would kind of agree. So many magistrates and low-level first-tier judges just back the blue. Back the blue till it happens to you. So many people I know back in the UK would back the police. If you told them, oh, I was coming home from a bar on Friday night and this happened and that happened and da. Oh, you'd been drinking. Yeah, that's not illegal. I was walking home. What? No, it's your fault. You've been drinking. Fuck off. That's not how it works. What are you talking about? So many. Mark was still here when I last talked to him, but he was going by 8:55. I guess that's 8:55 UK. We still got 4 minutes, Mark. Mark's still here. Hey, Mark. They take you into court of business. No agreement, no... Okay. Treason against the people. When you talk about contract, I start thinking you're talking about sovereign citizen and admiralty law and how there's no contract about this, that and the other. Personally, I believe if you're born in a certain country and that country has laws, that country gives you certain protections under those laws, but gives you certain obligations under those same laws. If you've submitted to those same protections, you're obligated to those same duties. That's my belief. Now, we could argue about, are you really under Queen Elizabeth's laws just because you were born in Britain? I mean, it's kind of arguable. But whose laws do you want to be under? I don't know. It's and now obviously it's King Charles, but it's too recent for me. I haven't got there yet. I said this a couple of weeks ago. To me, the change of marathon to Snickers is too much of a fucking obstacle. There's no way I'm going to adapt from Queen Elizabeth to King Charles in any kind of timely manner. I haven't got used to fucking Snickers becoming marathon becoming Snickers. It's too soon. Microsoft and viruses. Okay, sausage roll. Hello, hello. I like your attitude and principles, so I would vote for you. Okay, I guess that's attitude and principles. And it was there twice. Dadatrosky. Dadatrosky is definitely a Chris. I'm fairly sure of that one. Vote Trump, not Trump. I'm not going to go against the Donald. I disagree with some of what he does. I agree with some of what he says. That's America. I'm not American, so it's the due process thing's a sign of nature. Yeah. It's Tina girl, what's going on? What are you doing? Josie says, what the fuck is happening over here? Did you get bad news in those papers? Good evening, by the way. Good evening, Josie. I didn't read the papers. I daren't. I've held off. I'm cheeking. I'm too frightened to look at the papers. The mere fact that they held a trial 2 months ago and forgot to invite me, the main fucking participant, despite having my contact details, knowing where I was, arresting me here whenever they want, despite all of that, they held a trial about me and forgot to invite me. Waited 2 months and then said, oi, you got 3 days. Come and get the result. Come and get the outcome. And the policeman that came said I had to go on Saturday morning. He said, you go in 3 days. Saturday. The court's not open on a Saturday. If I had followed his advice and gone on Saturday, they would have come and arrested me a few days later. Because Saturday they're not open. It wasn't go in 3 days. It was go within 3 days. Inside 3 days you go. So really only 2 days because it's a weekend. If I didn't have friends here at the time, I would have been stuck. I would have been lost. I would have been in danger of being arrested next week. How did they have a court case 2 months ago and not tell me in advance and not tell me in the last 2 months? Why are we doing this now? Why did they wait 2 months? What the fuck even is this? I don't know. I find it really, really disconcerting though. It's a clear violation of power. It's a clear abuse of power. How did you have a trial without me? With a lawyer that I've never heard of? How did he represent me? At a time when they knew where I was. They knew exactly where I was. Why does my lawyer not know where I was? What is this shit? I said I wasn't going to go off on one just about the court case all night, and here we are. 1 hour in, and it's all about the court case. Sorry, folks. This is Friday night. This is your Friday night. This is your nice time. I've invited you here to join a tramp because I've got nowhere better to be. I assume that most of you have got nowhere better to be. So come and be with a tramp. We're supposed to be having a good time. Let's have a good time. Cheers, folks. We draw a line now. We draw a line under the court case. Anything else court case related we'll do in a separate video another day. No more court case tonight. How are you all doing? Come and talk to a tramp. Introduce yourself. What town? What city? Where are you? What country? What's the temperature? It's fucking warm here in Torrevieja. Come on. I almost give my real name there. I almost invited you to come and talk to yeah. The name that I give my dog the name that I give of myself to my dog when I'm not online. You all know that I'm not a Mike. Delta Mike, my initials are DM. Delta Mike is the NATO phonetic alphabet for Delta Mike, DM. D for Delta. Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta Echo Foxtrot Golf Hotel India Julia Kilo Lima Mike. DM. It's that. I needed to create a new YouTube account when two ladies bought me a phone. My real name, my full name had been used already. So I just went with my initials. But my initials weren't enough. YouTube made me give more. Delta Mike. Even that was already gone. So Delta Mike Torrevieja was the only acceptable or the readily acceptable variant of my real name. So you can call me Mike. That's all okay. It's okay. I knew that was going to happen the moment I registered the domain and started the YouTube channel a few days later. And if you haven't watched the first half a dozen of my videos, you really have to, folks. You are not a member of this channel until you have watched the first 6 videos, and then you type in, I've watched 6. You gotta at the end of watching 6, you gotta type in the comments, you gotta type, I watched 6, I'm a member. You don't belong otherwise, okay? I'm kidding slightly, but do it. Go watch my first 6 videos. Hey, babe. It's an entertaining adventure. I think it's entertaining. I'm only slightly biased. Now, I did start coming. Let me work forward through the. Your sound is going again. Oh no, it's not. Is it crackly? Or just faded? Thomas arrived. In your situation, you're venting, nothing else. Most would not be composed as you. Thank you. Sign of nature. I try to be reasonable. I try. I've come up against policemen that are real assholes and that I've really wanted to hit. I've challenged the police in Spain. Torrevieja, at both the Policia Local and the Guardia Civil. Put forward your champion and I will fight them in a boxing ring. Pick your rules. It could be boxing, it could be taekwondo, it could be MMA, whatever. You MMA. You pick what flavor. I'm a boxer. At heart, I'm a boxer. It's when two men stand toe to toe and smack shit out of each other the old-fashioned way. That's me. That's my. Now, I've stepped into the ring in Singapore against kickboxers and got my ass handed to me because it's a different sport. But I'll do it here because in Singapore that guy was real good. Your average cop here, your average fucking Guardia Civil is not going to be that level. I said I'll step into a ring, an octagon, a fucking whatever shaped cage you want. Me against your best. Bring him. We'll do it for charity. It can be a thing. It's not a, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm gonna kick shit out. It's not a violence thing. It's I challenge you. You think you're so big and you're so clever while you're arresting people and you know you can't be resisted. People, when they've got the tasers and they've got a bat, right, they're in a stab vest or a bulletproof vest, one or the other. They've got a baton, extendable big iron fucking rod, yeah? They've got a taser, they've got an actual real firearm. They've got all this shit. And they've got numbers. There's multiple of them. You're not going to win that. And they know that, and they know you're not. But they act like, I'm the big fucking I am. No, you're not. You're reliant upon all these other guys around you and how big and how they are. You're a fucking little scumwort of a little fucking nothingness. You're not big, you're not clever. You're a bully because multiple other people, because stab vest, because baton, because taser, because gun. You're not big. I will rip you another. But I'm not going to because I have to relax because so many others, because it's the expected protocol when you've been arrested, arms behind your back or else. You're not bigger than me, you're not better than me. 99% of you will lose in a fight against me. Try me. I'm not making this shit up. I was jumped twice. Twice in my life I've been jumped by 3 people. And both times I put 2 of them in hospital. Another time I've saved a policeman's life by jumping in where 3 were kicking him in the head. I take on 3 and I win. I'm not someone you want to fucking mess with. Ordinarily. Unless you're a policeman and you've got that little gay boy protection because you're not man enough to face up one-on-one. I offered you boxing contests. Guardia sizzle. Piggy, piggy, sizzle, sizzle, fry, fry, on my fucking frying pan. As I once put it about a year or two ago, it's in a video, this is not me making it up, it's a thing. It's a thing. I did call them Guardia sizzle. I did have AI draw some pigs in Guardia sizzle uniforms. Hey guys, I'm still here. Even if you feel the need to ring and ask where I am, I'm in the same spot. I'm like Bear Grylls. I'm a fucking survivor in a wood. Bear Grylls wouldn't be asking for donations like I do. Incidentally, folks, in the description to this video, halfway down the description, you'll find a link to a PayPal donate, a link to a PayPal donate link where you can donate to help me keep on keeping on. For better or for worse. I don't know. I don't know. There will be, Thomas was saying hello. I saw Thomas say hello. There was Suzanne. I won't back the police now. They are doing the government dirty work. Each one is a Judas. I'm sure that there are good, honest police out there that think they're doing right. But I think they're so easily corrupted. The way they back each other, the way we get told it's one bad apple in the barrel kind of thing. No, it's a fucking bad barrel. And if you're lucky, there's one good apple that will stand up and say, fuck that shit. That's more. If ever I get back to the UK and someone was asking before if I would stand to be a politician, it's really, really unlikely. But if I did, this would be my fucking outlook. It's a bad barrel with the odd good apple. And I don't see enough good apples to warrant even thinking they're a thing. They're not a thing. Where's the good apple? It's all kicking off in Torrevieja. I don't know, mate. There's just me. Get them opened, Mike. I don't know what that means. When I come out to Spain next time, I'll bring you a Snickers and put a marathon sticker on it for you. I was told, Mark, that B&M Home Bargains, whatever it's called, sold some recently, actually labelled as marathon. They were actually, maybe it was a limited edition thing, but marathon was a thing again for a little while. I want a marathon. Policy enforcers, yeah, rather than police, yeah, they're policy. Why are you afraid? Doing a court case without you also happens here in Holland. Hold on, it's Josie, my friend Josie. Read the shit, then you know. Hold on, read the shit, then you know where it's about. Now you fuck yourself up, maybe for nothing. I will always speak up, Josie. Yes, it will undoubtedly lose me subscribers. Some of these people are here now. Some of you will unsubscribe because I'm a total bastard. Like when I said the word nigger earlier. I said the word. I will not have my speech policed. I'm not calling anybody here. I'm not doing it maliciously. I just refuse to have my speech policed. And it's the same with my attitude towards the police and whether I can say things or not say things. I'm not gonna have it be a thing. You don't get to control my speech. Effectively, you've served several years in Spain over the mystery incident. There are a number of crimes I would commit to achieve. Mate, Thomas, the mystery incident was never a fucking mystery. I sat down in a bar with my dog on the second of 15 tables, right? One's got another couple sat there. Me and Tina sit at a table. Other people come in, okay? Now the next people who come in, the third people into the bar, look around at all the tables and they choose a table right next to me and my dog. Okay? They had 13 or 14 tables to choose from. They chose the table next to me. They waited till the other 12 tables were all full up. Every table's full. And then they said, "You've got to move." And I said, "The fuck? Why?" "We don't like dogs." And I said, "Your fucking problem. The fuck are you doing sitting next to the guy? You walked in here and sat next to the only guy with a dog. What the fuck are you doing?" That's what I said. And I said it as loud and as verbose and as, I was just that. I was as articulate as that. They complained to the manager. And this is where I went to the loo about an hour later. I tied my dog to the railing. We're in an enclosed terrace. Tina, stop. We're in an enclosed terrace. We're in a beer garden, basically. But I tied my dog to the garden, to the railings. And I go to the toilet. And I'm going to be 30 seconds. You know what I mean? You know how long it takes to go to the toilet. As I come out, there's a man stood in the fucking doorway. And I assume it's a mistake. And I go to go around. And he goes to block. And I think, oh, that's unusual. And I go the other way. And I'm thinking, oh, okay, a bit of a gay dance, okay, whatever. No. He says, "I'm the manager, you gotta go." And I say, "Oh, okay, let me get my," and as I put my hand out and say, "Let me go get my," he grabs it, twists it, puts it on my back, marches me out and throws me into a table of his customers, down a ramp. But he has no idea I've got a dog inside the bar, inside the beer garden, if you like. And he instructs all of his staff, don't communicate with me, don't talk, don't interact, don't have anything to do with me. And that's the story that we pick up on where I've told you earlier that the Tina girl, what the fuck are you doing? Dog. She's trampling on I think a water bottle or something over. I've got no idea. Her water is at this end by the bed. Her food is this end by the bed. But somehow she's got hold of a water bottle and she's pouncing on it. I don't know. Dog, who knows? But that's the backstory for the thing that I gave you earlier, for the story, for the happenings. I don't know. 5.5 years, folks. I calculated this earlier on the fly and I thought 4.5. In the middle of the video, you'll hear me say 2019 November, so it's 4.5 years. No, that's 5.5 fucking years. This has been hanging over me for 5.5 bastard years. Couldn't leave the country. Arrested at the airport. What the absolute fuck? A couple sat next to me at a table and didn't like the fact I had a dog. If you're Norwegian, I hate you. It was a pair of Norwegian bastards. Sorry, Thomas, I know you're Norsk. This goes back way before you and me became friends, my friend. I can't help my inner repulsion. You sat next to me. You waited till every other table filled up. And then you said, you gotta move. We don't like dogs. Fuck you! Fuck you! I will dance on your fucking graves. Five and a half years of hell. Living in a fucking field with mice and rats. Because we don't like dogs. Fuck you! And relax. I mean it. I will tear them limb from fucking limb if I ever meet them again. I mean it. I'm angry. And the Spanish legal system played into it. It didn't help at any point. Okay, let me go back. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna find. Oh, fuck. Can't get them, okay. Policy enforcement gaslighting, yeah, okay. Doing a court case without the participant happens here as well, yeah, said Josie. I saw that. Served several years in Spain. Cheers, okay. Just to change the subject, what do you think of the plane crash in India? I've got no... I mean, I saw the footage where it took off, appeared to stall and then just come down. It got a lot of coverage in Britain because a third of the people on board are going to be British. I guess that's... To the British, that's noteworthy, isn't it? I mean, that's not unexpected. Why it fell out of the sky? Why it fell out of the sky so soon after takeoff? I mean, I've got no clue. I haven't got... You see, despite my shouty rantiness at people with brown skin in certain circumstances, This is not one. I got no knowledge. I got no input. I don't know. Sausage roll got home late. He's tired. Amsterdam today, 30 grados, 30 degrees in Amsterdam. That's very hot. We had that here the other day. I don't remember what day it was. I don't know. I didn't do the video thing. In an Airbnb in Stockholm, cooking dinner. Weather is outstanding, says Thomas Eriksson. Airbnb. Do you know that Airbnb originally meant air bed and breakfast? It was an airbed. You were like staying in someone else's house, but you were just on an airbed in the corner. And somehow it evolved into becoming a kind of a pseudo hotel. But originally Airbnb meant air bed and breakfast. You were on an airbed and then breakfast. In Northumberland, 23 degrees, 23 degrees. That's hot for us. We call that breakfast here in Spain, Cheds. 23 degrees is that's breakfast. Yeah, that's Kidderminster, West Midlands, 29. Okay. Suzanne in Preston thinks it sounds good. The only other why when someone tells me Preston do I think of Barrowing Furnace bus station? It's the Chewits advert, isn't it? Was there ever a Chewits advert that was Preston bus station? Or was it always just Barrowing Furnace bus station? There's some in my head. There's a connection there, and I don't know what it is. Barrowing Furnace bus station was Chewits, the sweets, and the advert. Give someone a high-vis jacket now, and they think they're your master. Isn't that the truth? Lollipop ladies, or yeah, just anybody it's like either high-vis fucking vest or clipboard and pen. Fuck those guys. Fuck those guys. Oh, there was Josie leaving. What time was that, Josie? Hold on. 06, 20 minutes. I'm sorry, darling. I missed you entirely. Josie left and said bye-bye, and I missed it entirely. Daddy Chosky mentions ultimate solution. That's a little bit too close to final solution. Are you far right? Boxing is when men sort out their differences. Street fighter is life or death. It's standing, honestly, standing toe to toe with someone you disagree with. You will modify your views, they will modify their views, and you will kind of compromise. And if you can't reach agreement, and you actually decide one of you, one or the other decides to kind of punch off and set the stage, yeah, mano a mano, man against man. It's a thing. It's basic. It's intrinsic. It's... I was going to say vitriol, but that's not the right word. It's... There's something about it that is... There just is. Yeah, it's a thing. For good or for bad, it's a thing. Suzanne's in the clutches of Prevent, the government anti-terrorist kind of pre-crime unit. Really? You're in the pre-crime. You've been okay. Now by extension, so have I. Thanks for that. But no, that's ridiculous. I don't get the Muslims. They're working for the Muslims. They tell you you've been radicalized. Prevent police cannot be trusted. No, thought crime. Any attempt at policing thought crime, pre-crime, just what the fuck are you doing, lads? Really? You and me need to talk. Maybe in a ring. Let's dance, as somebody once said. What the absolute fuck? Look at me. Look. Do I look like someone you want to mess with? I don't know, folks. I know that it's only some people and some authoritarians and I know that some people even within these services don't believe in what they're being put out to do. If you're one of those guys and you're being sent out to police something that you don't believe is a thing, tell your fucking boss. Don't just go along with it because paycheck. That's not how the country works. King Arthur didn't agree with just going along with bureaucracy. Churchill would have stood none for that shit. Stand up and say, this far and no more. That's your job. To tell those above you, this far, this up with much I will not put. This far and no further. What the fuck? No. We don't do that. We are British. Here endeth the lecture. Okay, folks. An hour and a half on me and my court case and the repercussions and the I don't know what you call it, the aspergillus, the flourishings around it. Tribal, yeah. Police. You're our police. You police through our consent. If we withdraw our consent, you become the bad guys. You're us. You're not separate from us. You're not better than us. You're not different from us. You are us. You're civilians just like we are. Ask yourself, the actions you're taking, are they what you would want to be taking against your mum, your dad, your sister, your brother, your wife, your kids? Are these the actions that you agree with and that you want? You're no different from us. You're no better than us. I'll leave it with you. Unless I need to come and form my own political party and dismantle you. And if I do, I'll be locking you up. I won't just be dismantling you. Those of you that have done wrong, I will lock up. Look at me. Look at all I've been through. I am a tramp living in a fucking field with rats and mice and fucking God knows what. You think that if I come back and start a political party, you think that the fact that you're a policeman's gonna fucking protect you? Not from me, pal. Do the right thing now. Save me the job of having to do it later. Here endeth the lecture. Just following orders, a sausage roll, can have dire consequences. It can indeed, and that's what I was just informing the officers thereof. If you were just following orders, but they're the wrong orders, and you know they're the wrong orders, I'll get you. I'll come for you. I am that man. Mm-hmm. 1940s, 1950s, yeah, I'm with you. It's happening because the Englishman is lazy. I'm alright, Jack. Yeah, I'm alright, Jack. There's far too much of that. I will hold people accountable. I'm a nobody. Look at me. I'm the nobody that you fear. I am the nobody that you won't know, you won't recognize, you won't see coming. I'm not threatening physical violence, YouTube. That's not where we're going. I'm saying that if I come back to the UK and I feel it necessary, I will start a political party. Tommy Robinson, I don't know why he hasn't started a political party. I don't agree with everything he says or does. But why is he not gone there? I will. And if I deem police officers to be abusing power, I will shine a fucking light on it. Look at me. Look at me. Do I look like someone who's chatting shit? I know I'm looking here because this is my screen, but over there's where the actual fucking camera is. Look at me. Grrr. Who knows? The police are definitely not your friends. Popo are not your friends. This is true. It's interesting that the police have left me alone for a year. And yet now they loom so large in my life. All of a sudden, without any warning, without any alert, without any paperwork in advance. to me, it's incomprehensible. I don't know why it would be. I don't know why it should be. I don't know why it is. But here we are. Let me see whether do I need to. I don't think I need to scroll more. I think I'm caught up, aren't I? Popo are not your friend, said Witch Simp City. Suzanne said correct, Signo. Signo? Don't know. Sad but true, said Sign of Nature. Unless I've lost something with chat, I think that's me up to date. I maybe did skip a few on the way here. But, folks, it's Friday night. Has anyone got anything a bit more, what does that say? Nearly 2240. In Spain, 2240. 2211. 2210 back in the UK. What do you got? Oh, I almost dropped it. So apart from me ranting at the police, and the courts, what do you got? What the fuck? I know who this is gonna please. I don't know if he's still out there. Farmer, are you there? Hold on. Let's see if Farmer is there. That light that you don't like, it attacked me again. It absolutely did. Hold on. There's the thing it sits on. Here's the actual fucking light. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know if Farmer's actually here. Fabrizio, are you here, my friend? No, that's the wrong button. Here's the lantern. Do you see the black and white? You see the thing it sat upon? That thing it sat upon. That fell on the ground and took the lamp with it. Those both fell that way. There's other stuff down there, but it's not your concern. It's but Farmer, folks, about a month ago, this light fell this way 4 times one night, and every time it fell, it knocked over a can of beer onto the bed. Oh, look at that! Look, I got shit falling over now. And my friend Farmer has been joking with me about keeping that lamp away from shit ever since. Keep that lamp away. Keep the lamp away from the beer. Farmer, you got me. Or at least the lamp got me. It didn't hit the beer, but you get the idea. I don't know, folks. Does anybody look at that? That's spectacular, isn't it? That's quite a nice photo. Click. If I could take that as a photograph, I probably would. I don't have the ability right now. Click, though. I'll come back and take a, what do you call them? A freeze frame. You know, I'll take a snap later. That's okay as well. Oh, and the legs, look. For the pervs. Woohoo! Here's the feet. You know you want them. Somebody tell me, where's the website? Where do the feet go? When I do the feet and you kinky pervs do your thing, where is it? Where's that at? Somebody send me the Send me a link. I need to know where do my kinky feet go? All right, folks. I got no. Look at me. Look at me. I got no fucking idea. Sausage Roll was ditching, I think. He's going on. He says, "Good luck, Mike. Catch you later." Canny keep ahead. That sounds very Geordie. Canny bag of Tudor. Been away from home for a week. I have the excitement of invoicing some people for my services. If I do it now, we can enjoy the weekend. You go get it, mate. You go do what you need to do. Do the things. All the things. And then enjoy your weekend. Popo not your friend. It's happening because the Englishman is lazy. I'm alright, Jack. There's a big element of that. Yeah, just following orders. You would be amazed how many people just follow orders. I did it because my boss, I knew it was wrong, but my boss was in that direction, and who am I to contradict my boss? You're everybody. If not you, then who? Contradict the fucker when he's wrong. If not you, who? It's a thing, it's a... Suzanne and Prevent, yeah. I got into a discussion about Prevent with Professor Tim Wilson the other day. He was for scrapping Prevent, and then he listed everything that was wrong with it, and I was like, why scrap it? Why not correct the errors? Put in place like an adversarial, instead of just accepting every complaint, put in place like a devil's advocate. No, that's pathetic. We can't just ban somebody or stop somebody just because you say this, just because you disagree. That's not enough. I was like, all of the arguments that he had for why it should be scrapped, I was like, let's do what you say. Let's put something in place. All of the protections that you say are lacking, let's put them in place and then keep the system. Isn't that not a thing? Why do we have to throw it out entirely? There's some intelligence there, yeah? But okay, if a lollipop lady says this man stepped on a crack in the pavement and therefore he's a racist bastard, you know what I mean? Let's maybe throw that away, but let's not throw the baby out with the bathwater. There will be some bad people in amongst that database. That was my thoughts, and my thoughts may differ from yours. And as ever, I'm open for this. How many people this week have called me all the bastards under the sun? And my challenge to them, I've been told, I think 5 times, better to stay silent and be thought an idiot than open your mouth and prove it. And I'm like, no, fuck you. I'll open my mouth and prove I'm not a fucking idiot. Let's do an intelligence test. You against me. You pick the test. Whichever test, wherever, whatever, whenever. You pick the test and let me know. Let's go. Let's dance. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up and better be thought an idiot. No. I'm more intelligent than 95, maybe 99% of people. Why the fuck would I stay quiet? Fuck you! Let's dance! Pick your intelligence test, and I'll dance the dance. Your choice. Do you hear that? I got fireworks going off. Tina's not going to be happy. I also need a pee, folks. Where are we? We're only 1:45 in. I have brought the pee bottle over here. I don't want you hearing it though. I'll hold on for a little while. Let's have a look where we are. Right, you've mentioned before, it's my memory that's a mystery. Maybe Thomas. Sounds like they're the radical ones. Okay, he's talking to Hibooks. Okay. Knocking down your door. They do sound radical when you put it like that. Chill, Mike, and again, it's not all Norwegians, just the twats that caused it and could have anywhere. Yeah, they were just assholes, and they were. There are assholes everywhere. This is true. Police have been bought and paid for. Pension rules. Tribal says sign of nature. I'm not the biggest conspiracy theorist on this. I would, in general, lean towards just poor management. Just what's the word I'm looking for? I haven't got the vocabulary. Just bad management. They're not. They probably don't mean well in an organized manner. It's probably not that. It's Popo are not your friends, says Witch Simp City. Correct, senor. Senor. Maybe senor? Like the Spanish man or sad but true. Sausage roll. Okay, I've been away from home for a while. This is sausage roll signing off. If I don't do it now, it'll take all weekend. You go do your paperwork, my friend. You got some accounts to take care of. Catch you later, sausage roll. Oh, Gan Canny. We're going great. Gan Canny. Keep ahead. Police are corporations. Their biggest shareholder is Pitcom. I don't know Pitcom. i.e. bailiff sends collusion. Look on company's house. Okay. That's a little bit conspiracy. I'll have a look, but I'm not promising anything. The prof is too woke for me. Professor Tim Wilson. He's a little bit too woke for me, but I won't shut my ears to the other side. I keep my ears. I keep my ears open both sides, if that's all right. I know what you mean. He's more woke than I. He doesn't accept it, and we argue. Okay, we do talk, kind of, sort of. Professor Tim Wilson is far left of me, and to him I would be far right. Except I'm from Arthur Scargill country, and so should really be viewed as left of centre. But academia moved so far left, he doesn't recognise how far left he is. He doesn't understand how far left he actually is. That's his difficulty. And I'm trying to politely introduce the concept that he's a lot further left than he knows. But most of academia is, and they don't know that they are. They think they're centrist. And that's their difficulty. They're working from a misapprehension about their own base. And that's, don't get me wrong, I like Professor Tim. I like him. I like him a lot. A lot of things he says are rational. I find them to be entirely. I find them to be entirely rational. I maybe disagree with the conclusion, but he's working from a different base to me. And I acknowledge that, I accept that, I see that. I'm not sure that he does. I'm not sure he knows how far left he's starting from. He thinks he's centre. He thinks he's rational and reasonable. And he is rational and reasonable. But he's already 75% that he thinks he's 50-50. He thinks he's in the middle, rational and reasonable. And he's starting at 75%. And he doesn't know it. I kind of view him as a friend. Now this is entirely, what do you call it? Parasocial. I view him as a friend. I view him as he doesn't know me from Adam. He does actually follow my channel, but he probably never watched an actual video. I've no idea. But I like Professor Tim Wilson. I view his videos most days. I clash with portions, and I agree with lots. Maybe 2/3 of what he says I agree with. This is the thing. He's not so far off kilter that I disagree with everything. He is thoroughly reasonable. And you could debate and you can see how he gets to where he gets. I see it, I accept it, I acknowledge it. I agree with a lot of it. Tim, if I may, Professor, you're far, far more left than you know. You really are, my friend. And I'm using my friend in like a totally parasocial, you don't know who I am, but I'm using those words. If ever you see these, you're woke and you don't know it. Now you're not so far gone that it's irredeemable. You're not a total nutcase like some of them. But you're not far off, mate, at times. At times, you're not far off. Maybe we could talk. I would love to sit down and have a pint of beer with you. In my circumstance, that's really unlikely. I would love to sit down and have a pint of beer with Professor Tim Wilson. I would. Maybe one day, my friend. And I say my friend, I mean it. I view you as a friend, even though it's entirely parasocial. It's one way. You don't know who the fuck I am. I know. It's a thing. It's a thing. Okay, folks, let's go back to chat, because somewhere out there is some chat. There was Sausage Roll leaving, signing off. Police and corporations, it's a bit, okay. The press is too woke for me, said Suzanne in Preston. The police think it's perfect as a service, and when don't get it right, it goes up a level to pursuit. Let me read that again. The police think it's perfect as a service, and when prevent don't get it right, it goes up a level to pursuit. I don't know what pursuit is. Prevent is the government program to grab extremists before they become too extreme. Prevent and pursuit. I'm not aware of pursuit. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's just your terminology or if that's a real thing. I don't know. It's not my thing. I'm not a... Despite all of my anti-police sentiments here in Spain, I'm not generally anti-police in general. Is that even a phrase? Is that even a sentence? I've explained how I've saved the lives of police officers on 2 occasions. So it's difficult for me to dive in and be anti-police when I'm generally pro-police, even if they're not pro-me. I know. It's a balancing act. It's a thing I have to walk. It's a line I tread. I know. I know. What do you do? Chippy! Hello! Hello, Chipmunk. Martin's in the house. Hello, Chippy. How are you doing, sir? Maybe you can bring some kind of consistency and balance to the conversation. I did start off with like an hour and a half rant against the police, but that's because Spanish police and well, you can catch it. You can catch it on the you can catch it on catch up, can't you? It'll be there if you want it. It'll be there. I've had my misgivings this week with the police. Apparently they decided to have a court case about me 2 months ago, but they forgot to invite me to the court case. Would you believe? Would you absolutely believe that they could have a court case about me but not invite me? Despite knowing exactly where I was. Despite knowing my phone number, my address, everything. I don't know, mate. It's we're coming up on 2 hours and I've got no idea how we got here. It's Friday night and I am about to finish my second can of beer. Do you know, I was going to go live last night. I was waiting for Scruff Dog to do his MRE stream, and then I thought I might go live after. Except I fell asleep at 9 o'clock at night and didn't wake up until 3 o'clock in the morning. So I messed that one up big time, didn't I? I am tired, it has to be said. Can you hear it? It's just started raining. Let me show you. Okay. Here's the main lantern that I knocked. I didn't knock it over, but it jumped at me a little while ago. Don't tell Fama. There's the EcoFlow. Here's 2 lots of Christmas lights, both coloured. Fairly stable, not too flashy. Here's a nice yellow-white set of lights. And over there, hold on, where the fuck? Okay, over there. There's a blue-white set. They don't show very well, actually, on camera. But don't let the bastards get you down. Nil legitimum carborundum. Is that where you're going? Don't let the bastards grind you down would be the official Roman or Latin nil legitimum carborundum. Don't let the bastards grind you down. Yeah, I got a phone call day before yesterday. Was it day before yesterday? Yeah, I got a phone call day before yesterday. So Wednesday, saying in 10 minutes we're coming around. Oh, okay. Why? Paper. That's the only answer they gave. In 10 minutes we're coming around. Why? Paper. Well, what does that mean? My papers, your papers, you're delivering, you're taking, you're demanding paper. Well, okay. So they came around. Then they ordered me to take my dog inside, and I told them to fuck off. I said, no, she doesn't go inside. She's with me. I have to hold her up. She's physically disabled. I have to hold her. She doesn't go inside. Get your dog inside. No, she doesn't go inside. And the audio's fucked again. Hold on. Let me see. 79% on charge. Hold on. I'll step out. Oh, are you sure you want to leave? No, I don't want to leave. Let's just go. Reconnecting. Hello, hello. Better, worse, where are we? By the way, folks, there's 9 of you out there. You're a different 9 to the 12 that have already hit the thumbs up. Do us a favour, hit the fucking button. Why would you not hit that button? Do a tramp a favour. Better, says he box. Suzanne says better. Now, I'm going to plug the cable in for the power. It might go bad again. Tell me. It's entirely possible it's the power. The power cable was implicated previously. But what do I know? Oh, guys, if you didn't see it, you've got to watch the first half hour. Come back and rewatch. If you didn't see it, I was so bastard ranty. You will, if you like, I mean, if you don't like me, you probably won't like it. But if you actually kind of think I'm anything entertaining or I don't know, whatever. But, man, I was so fucking... It's got to be a thing. Get a replacement passport. Yeah, this is the thing. So on the one hand, my passport's not good enough because it's water damaged. And on the other hand, it's perfectly acceptable because we took it today and... yeah. No, just fucking... Have you read the letter? No, I haven't looked at it yet, Tom. No. It's a mystery. As... what was she called? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Toya Wilcox. Fuck. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Toya Wilcox. When she was jumping around a couple of years ago, her husband's a electric guitarist, isn't he? But she was jumping up and down on a bed as part of a look at me kind of weekend session that they did. And it was all about the boobs bouncing up and down. Toya's boobs were fantastic. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. UK Home Office and what do you call them? Embassies and the other ones, the intermediaries, the ones that aren't embassies that are like embassies. You know. They're very keen on you have to let the legal system in the country you're in take place. There's nothing we can do to help until the legal system has played out. Then contact us and we can help you. It's that. It's that. Thank you. Consulates. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for, my friend. Cheers, Chippy. Yeah, consulates. Embassies that are not embassies. The sub embassies. Yeah. Um. There's one in Alicante, but Alicante is an hour's drive away, and that's not even in my orbit. But when you're arrested, you're always asked, "Do you want your embassy or consulate informed?" And I'm like, "What's the fucking no? What's the fucking point? No. What? They send a man out in a suit with a clipboard to tell me there's nothing they can do. I can assume there's nothing they can do without him stepping out of bed. It's you know what I mean? It's a thing. Fuck no. I don't need that cunt. Um, get someone to set up a balloon trip and okay, jump to Gibraltar. Well, Gibraltar just gave up their independence, didn't they? Or at least the UK gave up Gibraltar's independence. From now on, when you leave Gibraltar, you do the whole Spanish processing. It's as if you're leaving Spain. They get a hold on you. So if Spain have got a like an APB, what do you call it? Bolo, be on the lookout. Yeah, if Spain have got a notification to catch you at a port, now Gibraltar have to obey that. It's we've signed away our independence. We are now beholden to Spain when it comes to Gibraltar. To be honest, it was always an unofficial thing anyway, and they could do that anyway. It was there in all but name. Now it's in name. Now it's official. There you go, folks. That's your UK government. I'm going to get a canoe or a kayak. It's only 2,000 miles. I don't know. Is it 1,000? I don't know what it is. Is it 1,000? From here. I got to go. I got to go out of the med and around. I got to go past. It's probably 2,000 from where I am. Out of the med and up and around. Me and my Tina girl. She'll be sick of fish by the time we get home. Okay, folks, listen. Love you. I'm gonna be back. I'm not abandoning you. Call of nature, though, yeah? Need a wee wee. Give us a minute or three. Oh! Okay, folks. I just brought 2 beers back. The last 2 cold beers from my friend Steve this afternoon. Steve was just leaving the country. So he stopped off here and obviously there were more beers than this when he brought them, but there's 2 left now. Ouch. So sorry about that. I call it nature, come on. You've all done it. Don't tell me you don't piss on a Friday night. What's this one? Oh, I got a little bit left from the one before. Ah, warm. Cold beer, folks. Cold. You gotta have a cold beer on a Friday night. It's the law. It's the law. What are you doing if you're not doing cold beer? Okay, let me see where I am in chat. Set up a balloon trip to Gibraltar. Yeah. Has it changed for you legally being there since Brexit? Yeah, Brexit was a big difference. Upon Brexit, I was granted a 3-month, what do you call them? It was nominal. It wasn't a real thing. It was a 3-month visa. So upon Brexit, I had 3 months to get out of the country. But of course, I wasn't in a position to get out of the country, so I didn't. And here's the thing. With a lot of laws, when you're in contravention of a law, there's the rule of like mens rea. You have to have a deliberate choice, a deliberate thought to break that rule. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to do this. I intend to do that. At no point did I intend to outstay my welcome. I just wasn't in a position to leave. So my lack of a mens rea, you see, on significant, on big crimes, this is a big legal point, and it's something that matters. On more trivial cases, it tends to not really get analysed. It tends to get assumed and just blah, 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 we're just blah, you're just guilty. You're just guilty. I don't know. With a lack of deliberate forethought, with a lack of an intention to break a rule, am I guilty? I don't think so. But I'll frequently get like who was the guy earlier this week who there was a couple of people who've posted negative posts this week. But one turns out was a friend having a jab. But there are other people who will post and say like you're guilty, you've done something wrong, you're a bad guy. I'm a bad guy. I don't feel like a bad guy. I don't feel like I've ever done anything wrong. I feel like I'm a positive force in the world. But I'm open to a discussion and I'm open to other people thinking otherwise. I mean, I'm open to the possibility. Do you know the David, it's not David Baddiel, David, you know, Are We the Bad Guys? They've got the skull and crossbones on their cap. Are we the bad guys? The Germans, the Nazis. Is it possible? Could we be? Are we the bad guys? I mean, it is a skull and crossbones on our cap. I'm open to to a discussion as to whether I am the bad guy. I think I'm the good guy. I think that if something nasty is about to happen to you in a field and I'm walking past, I think you want me nearby. I think you do. I'm certainly not going to be the one doing nasty things to you, but I will, if I'm aware of what's going on, I will step in. Even if I'm going to lose, 7 against 1, 10 against 1, me against them, I will step in on your behalf. That's who I am, that's what I do. It's what I have done. Multiple times in my life, I've stepped in where angels fear to tread. I don't think I'm a bad guy. I guess we're way to court's decision. Am I the bad guy? I don't know, folks. What do you think? Bad guy? Nice guy? I think I'm kind of cute, kind of nice. Send me your sister. Sure. I don't know. I think I'm the nice guy. I've met people that are a lot nastier than me. I've met very few that I think are nicer than me. At the minute, like the last few years, I'm in a position where I'm a little bit more, how would you put it? Not narcissistic. I'm a little bit more, help me. I'm a little bit more, well, the way I put it when I moved into this field, I made myself open to be helped. I'm available for you to help me. That's a little bit, I don't have the vocabulary. That's a little bit manipulative on my part, and has been from the off. From the moment that I lived in this field and I knew I was going to die if I didn't get help, I've deliberately been visible to accept help. Not necessarily to ask for help, but to be visible so that you would offer help. Is that manipulative? When I describe it, I think that sounds manipulative. I've been guilty of that from the off. Because I knew I needed help. I knew I couldn't survive. I'm not Bear Grylls. I'm not run off into the fucking woods and drink my own piss, snare a rabbit, and I'm not that. That's not me. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. It's an interesting discussion, and it's a discussion I've had with myself about 1,000 times. About whether I'm manipulative, whether I play you guys. I like to think I don't. But I'm aware of the possibility and the accusation. I'm aware it's a thing. I'll leave it with you. I'm not your mum. I got too big a beard. It's up to you. What do you think? Am I manipulative? Do I play at this? If you saw that 3 or 4 months where the mice and the rats were running riot in here, and then the relief when I actually got the fucking mouse traps and we killed 6 in one night. I think if you saw that, you saw that it's not playing at it. I'm not even, in general, okay, in general, I'm not even happy that we killed the mice. I was this time. I mean, I was so fucking... I was... Because they plagued me for 3 fucking months. I was so happy at each and every one of them getting a little head fucking squashed in. But with a little bit of hindsight, I'm not that guy. That's not who I am. That's not what I am. It's not where I am. It was. I mean, I was so happy that each and every one of them was dead. They were there on the little plastic plate out in the fucking field. I was so happy that they were dead. But that was because of 3 months of absolute fucking turmoil. If you look back to a year ago, each and every mouse death I hated. Snap, the trap goes off. And then the mouse wriggles for 30 seconds. And I'm watching it. Then I got to pick up and carry it out and do whatever I'm going to do with it. No, not happy. I hated taking the life of each and every mouse that died. I hated taking that life. A year later, I celebrated each and every death. But only because they'd literally plagued me for a month. It's not because I'm an asshole. It's not because I'm a bad guy. It's not because they're what they are or who they are. I'd gone through a month of torture. Here. Okay, let me fucking... I'm going to show you this, right? This will break the fourth wall, whatever it's called. Here's my beer that I'm drinking now. Here's the lantern. Here's the next beer. There's some kind of fucking... It's not peanut butter, but it's like that. It's a bit biscuity. Anyway, this. See this? That's a chopping board. Imagine I use this chopping board and I make some sandwiches at night. Okay? What we're gonna have? Cheese, mustard and cheese sandwiches, okay? And when I wake up in the morning at 5 o'clock, right here, 12 inches from my fucking head, there'll be mouse shit. The mice will have been on the fucking... They'll have been on the chopping board. "12 inches, maybe a little bit further, 24 inches from my head. Mouse shit. What are you doing? Oh, look. Nice. I gotta look at this. Feats for the pervs. Woohoo! And Tina's over there somewhere. I've got no idea where. Tina girl, where are you? No. Tina's not going to show herself today. But that's me, folks. That is when the mouse traps. Adam and Mel are just heading off. They're actually, I don't even know if they're back in the UK at the minute. They were headed for Santander and then for the ferry, which will take a day, day and a half. I'm not sure how long it takes. Hey, Tina. They were headed back to the UK. I don't know if they're back there yet, but they give me a lot like these lights, these Christmas lights, these solar powered lights, and other stuff. That's Adam and Mel. And the chest of drawers, the plastic drawers with all the food out there. The electric blanket was from Adam and Mel. Way back in, I don't know, January or February, they gave me that. And that hopefully will be useful this winter. Tina girl. What do you do, folks? I don't know. Let me try and catch up. Here's Chippy. Look, Chippy's been active in comments and has it changed for you legal since Brexit? I answered that one. No, there are talks on it. I don't think it's official yet. I don't know. I've lost context, Chippy, sorry. Seriously, it seems they're fucking with you. I've had that opinion all along, my friend. You know what? If they want to fuck with someone, I'm the man. I will put up with fuckiness, and I will fight back against fuckiness, bigger and better than anybody ever. I am the fuckiest fuckiness of fucking fuck ever. Did I get enough swear words into one sentence? I will fuck with the fuckiest of the fuckiestness. Oh God, my face itches, says Chippy. What do you got, mate? Give his ass a lift. What? Whose ass? What ass? When ass? Dealing with the... Okay. Chippy likes to mess with chemicals. I don't know where this goes. 36% hydrochloric acid today. Why? Why'd you do this? It off gases and dissolves in sweat. Yeah. No. You don't want hydrochloric acid in sweat. I mean, what the fuck are you doing? Drug dealers got submarines you can hitch up. Maybe. I don't know. Are we all in a yellow submarine? We're not all in a yellow submarine, no? We all live in a yellow submarine. No, that beer's close to the lamp. It was very... Farmer, eventually the lamp jumped at me. I don't know whether you were here. I don't know where you were. When's that? You said 23:15. Oh no, that's only 20 minutes ago. No, way before that. The lamp jumped at me. It attacked me, my friend. It got me. It got me. IP freely, yeah. IP address, yeah. We all colour nature, folks. Come on, tell me you don't piss, and you know what I mean. If you don't piss, then you can lecture me about it. But we all piss. It's a man thing. In the morning, 50% of the runners that set off down this road never get to the end of the road. They stop off halfway and have a piss. It's a thing. Oh, what about the ones that don't stop for a piss? You know the ones when you're running and you've had coffee. 25% of the runners squat and drop halfway down. They're not stopping for a piss. The ones that are pissing just stand there in the hedge and just they just do what they do. But a quarter of them disappear into the background. They find a nook and a cranny and they squat and drop. It's a thing. It is a thing. Oh my God, what's that? IP6. Oh, IP6 addresses I don't understand. IP5 addresses were totally understandable. 4 quads of data. Why did we need to go with? Oh, I've got no idea what that bullshit is with IP6. No, I've got no. I don't agree with IP6. It's not a thing. It's bullshit. Ping me. Tina agrees. You're a good man. Hey, are you the baddies? It's that. Yeah, are you the baddies? Are you the bad guys? That whole helmet, that whole German SS. Yeah, are we the bad guys? Yes. Are we the bad? Coach can fuck off. You're a refugee. I wouldn't class myself as a refugee. Tina! Hey! No? Hey, babe? Hey? Hey? It's okay. No? Come this way. It's okay. It's okay. Tina's okay. Daddy's okay. We're all okay. We just have to present ourselves nicely. We just have to present. We just need that initial reaction. Everything else is built off of that and then that. But you just need that. You need that nice presentation initially. That's difficult with a Tina. That's difficult. Not impossible, but difficult. Like I've said in the past, my dad was parachute regiment. That creates a certain expectation and a certain bearing within me. And a certain expectation from them. Which isn't always a thing. I'm just a bloke. But there are some things up with which I will not put. Apologies, Mr. Churchill, again. I know you don't like that particular phraseology. I kind of do, as a deliberate disrespect. So I thank you, sir. But there are some things up with which I will not put, whether British or Spanish. Look at me. Do I look like someone you want to mess with? I'm 50 years old. I got scars around my left brow where I've caught a few right hooks from people over the years. I got the scars. I can't see that when I look at that, but I've got the scars. I've caught a few right hooks on the left brow. I've put more on the floor than have caught me. It's a thing. I'm a nice guy until I'm not. And there's a long, long list of people that are glad that I'm not. I've helped an awful lot of people in my life. More than I've kept fucking list of. Just all sorts. Just all sorts of shitty little things where you step in and you say, no, no more, no, just no, don't, no, fuck you, no. Lots and lots and lots over the years. I mean, with over 50 years. What am I? 57, 56. I don't know what I am. You've got 50 years of me stepping in and stopping other people from doing shit that's wrong. Whether in the school playground or outside of it. I'll tell you one where I was tricked into doing something really, really wrong. This almost ended my life. So this kid called Robbie Barrett. I remember you, Robbie. There was next to my school, there was like an abandoned supermarket, like a supermarket that wasn't open. And there was a fire escape up to the top. And we went up to the top this one day, and they dared me that I couldn't throw this heavy lump of metal like from the roof to the grass. And there's only like a 1 meter, maybe 2 meter bit of paving at the bottom. Should be just throw it over that way, yeah? They dared me, and I threw it, and I looked down, and it's gone across maybe a meter and then dropped. The arc wasn't. It wasn't. I expected it to be like a major arc, and it went across and dropped, and it landed on the ground right next to this woman that was waiting for a kid coming out of school. Fuck. I almost killed this lady. Because I'd been tricked by this other kid into thinking, oh, just you can't throw that, you're not strong enough, you can't do. Fortunately, I was strong enough and it did clear and it did land away from the footpath. But not by much. Haunted me my entire life. What if that had hit her or her kid? What if? Tricked into throwing this heavy piece of pipe off of the roof. What if it had hit her or her kid? How different would my life have been? I would have killed a woman or her kid. What? How could you begin to even explain what you just did? This kid, this lad, Robbie Barrett, psychopath, sociopath, I don't know which. I've read up on the difference between sociopath and psychopath. I can't make a distinction between the fucking two. It's... The distinction is lost on me between psychopath and sociopath. But he tricked me into throwing this heavy piece of metal over the edge of the building. I expected it to go on a parabola, and basically it went and dropped because so heavy. It dropped. I could have killed this woman. I could have killed her child. I had no clue. I had no idea. He did. He knew. He knew what he was doing by egging me into this situation. Am I the baddie? Do you know what? Yes. Yes, you are. I wasn't. But you fucking were. You fucking were. That has lived with me, folks, for how long? What am I now? I'm 56. That's lived with me for 55 years. No, 51 years. I was 4 or 5, maybe 6. Maybe I was 6 when that happened. 5, 6, 7. Who knows? So knock that off of 50. Knock that off of 57. It's 50 years ago, plus or minus a minute or two. What do you do? What do you do? I am probably revealing far too much about myself and exposing far too much. In the next month, I'm going to have cop cars appearing here to come and get me for shit that's got nothing to do with Spain. I'm in Spain. I expect to be charged with things that are Spain related. And the recent shenanigans are not necessarily Spanish law related. I don't know, folks. If you're new here, is there anybody who's got no clue? Why are you here? Who is this guy? What's going on? I am a British man trapped by circumstance in Spain. Those circumstances have been unraveling in the last few days. It's been 5.5 years for them to fucking unravel. And it turns out the Spanish police and legal authorities have been, well, they've been doing shenanigans. It's not as plain and simple as it should be. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. I was gonna go further, but I started looking at my doggy. I got a doggy over here. So I live in a tent. I am a tramp. I live in a tent. It's just... Oh! I got the burps. I got the burps. Over there somewhere. Hey, babe. Tina girl. You can't see her, can you? That's fantastic. She's over there somewhere. I can see her. Look. Yeah, yeah. The eyes were pointed this way. Hey, babe. Watch. Somewhere in there, in that darkness. Tina. Hey, babe. Do you see movement? Yeah, you see movement. I see movement. I see eyes. I see some eyes. Hey, babe. Hey. In there. That's my girl. She wants nothing to do with you lot. You're scum. Oh! Why'd you do that? Why is it what? Hold on. No. What? Why is it showing a picture of me in the middle of the screen? Do you want to stop streaming? Cancel? No, of course not. What are you? What? I see the live chat, look. Whoa. Hold on. I've got absolutely no idea why it's stopping. Reconnecting, you're live. And then it's not showing my camera. It's showing my default photo. Hold on, folks. Hold on. I'm assuming you can still hear me, even though the video is cut out and it's showing a default thumbnail. Hey, hold on. Is that me? Can you see me? Live chat. Let's have a look. Back to stream mic. Turn camera off. Yeah, no, it wasn't me. She's like, hey, I'm trying to sleep. Don't bother me. Can hear you now. You're back. You're back. Yes, all good. Okay. Oh, I got no, folks. I have no explanation for what just happened. If I was a conspiracy theorist, that'd be easy. I got no idea what just happened. Coffee makes a mic. It would take me 5 minutes to make coffee, and I'd have to go and stand outside the tent that way. It's not a thing that's going to happen easily. Oh. Wow. I got no idea, folks. I got no idea what just happened. I know there are 12 of you out there now, and I only know about 3 of you in chat. I got Hebooks, Sign of Nature, Chippy, and Fama. It's about 4 of you. That's everybody. 4 of you. There are 14 people here, and we've had 15 thumbs up. If you've not hit the thumbs up, please consider it. Especially if you've watched a few of my videos. It doesn't always go, hey, Frank. Oh, Frank. Folks. Serious moment. Because some things in life, I know I do my best to not be serious, but some things in life are serious. Frank lost the love of his life this last weekend. And that is what warranting well, at least a mention. And I am sorry for the hiccups. But Frank's missus passed this weekend. I'm sorry, my friend, and I'm cheers to Frank and his missus, and I don't know what else to say, my friend. I haven't got the words. I haven't got the vocabulary. I'm not. Frank Nebodity. Sorry, mate. It's a slightly inconvenient word to pronounce on alcohol. I hope you'll forgive me. But to Frank, cheers, Frank, and forgive me. I'm not, oh, look at me, drunkard. I'm not at my best on a Friday night. I know what a difficult time it is for you, my friend, and choosing to spend some of your time with me. Well, I don't understand why you would do with that, but as others have said, thoughts and prayers. I'm not a religious man, but why wouldn't you? Why would you not at this at a time like that? You know, thoughts and prayers, best wishes. However you look at me burping and farting and fucking whatever. You guys are all there for each other. All of the Big Clive and Scruff Dog guys. Anyone else who's here? These are my friends from Big Clive and Scruff Dog. But yeah. They all know each other one way or another. Oh, better than me and my fucking stomach. Oh, birthday, Frank. Birthday. That's not even a thing. Do I even have a... No, I don't. I almost banned you by accident. Shush. If I can point a finger in a direction, I can do it wrong. Okay? No. I don't have... I don't have any way of tippy-tappy typing. Sorry, mate. I can't do the candles and the. I got no chat. I the YouTube Android app doesn't give me half the abilities you get. I'm just fucking stuck here like some kind of fucking zombie. Let me see. I'm going to subtract 6 midnight. It's only 6 o'clock in the afternoon there, Frank. Yeah. Oh, 6 o'clock in the afternoon. So you got lots of time. You got lots of time for barbecues and charcoaling and grilling and doing all the things. Doing all the things. Wait. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. I got a can open. At some point, I've got to ask, there's 10 people here. What? 11 people here. What the fuck are you after? What do you expect from me? I'm just some tramp that railed. I mean, for the first hour and a half, I just railed against the Spanish legal system. Coffee makes some, Mike. People are trying to get me to go make coffee, apparently. I'm... Boy. GoFundMe for a new passport with a different name. Sign of nature. Oh man, I can't even comment on that one. Do the coffee now, okay. You need a catcher's mitt. Not a thing in Britain or Europe. We don't know what a catcher's mitt is. We have no. We play rounders, but we don't know what a catcher's mitt even is. Did you work in HE? Asked Suzanne. HE. Give me a clue. HE. I'm working backwards, so you're gonna get questions thrown at you that you might not even remember yourselves. HE. What does HE mean? I got no idea. IP5 was experimental. Yeah, but he stuck for 25 years. I mean, that's a good experiment. 36% HCl is all that will move it. Yeah. As soon as I hear hydrochloric acid, I'm out. Removing rust stains from quarry. Yeah. Mike's Sweets for OnlyFans. Make some money. I did an OnlyFans video. You got to search. If you go to my channel and you search for OnlyFans, you'll find a video. I did do one. And I was semi-naked. Just me in shorts. You've been stuck as proof you're a good soul at heart. I got no. I don't know that proves anything. I watched its heads go by. Hey? I watched its heads go by. Mice suck. Mice definitely suck. This is a proven fact. I hate Mises to pieces, as Mr. Jinx once said. I would say you're honest and realize your life could be easy with a little help. Pride before a fall. Thank you, Suzanne. There are many ways in which I could have made life easier. And I stand up and go in a different direction. Sometimes you have to stand up and say, no, no more. This far and no more. It's a thing I've done multiple times in my life. Yeah. But just sometimes it's just a line and you say, no, no, no. This far, no more. Now, ideally, you put yourself on the line. It's just you. You stand there and you say, no, me, no, brr, big man, brr, no more. Life's not like that though. It's you, it's other people, it's other people's kids. You draw a line and you say, no, this far and no more. But it's not you. It's not your kids. It's not you and yours. It's society. Other people. You're the linchpin. You're the front man. But other people are there as well. You're a figurehead. Look at me. Am I your chosen figurehead? If you needed like a fucking pretty picture to sell an argument forwards, is this it? Am I that pretty picture that you want to sell onwards and forwards? I'm not. I know I'm not. You know I'm not. We all know I'm not. I'm not that guy. Honest and realize your life could be easier with a little help. Pride before a fall. Yeah, mice suck. Okay. I watched its heads go by. Oh, okay. You being stuck is proof you're a good soul at heart. I hope so, but I don't know that it is actual proof. Mike's feet for the OnlyFans, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Chip is removing rust stains from quarry. Oh, okay, 36%. I've got no idea, mate. yeah. IP5 was experimental, maybe. IP4 ran out of addresses. It never actually ran out. It got close to running out, and they started running IP6 in parallel. And instead, why not just add a couple more 3-digit, what do you call them, quads on the end, like the 256s? Why not just go with the same format? Why throw the baby out with the bathwater and go with a totally different way of running shit that was alphanumeric instead of just numeric? You could have just added a few more blocks of 256 on the end. 2 lots of 256. That would have been enough. You'd have increased, what, 50,000, 60,000? Times as many URLs as there already were. That would have worked. No. Let's make it so we can name them. Okay. How'd that work out for you? Mm. I don't know. Maybe yeah, maybe no. What do you think, folks? Let me know. Did you work in HE? I didn't know what HE stood for. You need a catcher's mate. That's very American. I don't know what that is. Take a break from beer and have some coffee. At midnight. That would be very, very gay. To take a break from beer and have coffee at midnight. The fuck kind of fruit do you think I am? I'm just not that fruity. No. GoFundMe for new passports. Mike's down some coffee. Well, we're all gonna pile in on the coffee. No. Pounds. Okay, there's Farmer. Pound, smash, poke, prod, punch, slap, punch, kick, click the like button, and subscribe. What the fuck kind of fruit are you if you haven't hit subscribe already? How much is that doggy in the window? The one with the waggly tail. Do I look like wee Jimmy Osmond? She's like, hey, I'm trying to sleep, don't bother me. That would be Tina Girl's answer. Back to stream Mike 10K. Yeah, when I was having the difficulty with the camera. I don't know what happened there. The software just went fucking bizarre. It didn't even ask me, it just turned shit off. Can hear you now, you're back. Yes, all good. Coffee makes some mic. Yeah. There was Frank, oh! Nedobity. You see, we have to have a quorum of Franks. This is a rule from Scruff Dog, whatever. You have to have at least 3 Franks in the house before it counts. There's a quorum of Franks required. Okay, I'm working forward, my friend. I'm working forward. This was when Frank arrived and I was being... How would you put it? Not morose, but... yeah, thoughts and prayers, all of that. Yeah. Oh, and his birthday as well, yeah. Yeah. I intended to watch Scruff Dog last night with the MRE post. I fell asleep here about 9 o'clock. He starts at midnight for the MRE post. My time, midnight my time. Not I had no clue. I was away with the fucking fairies. Sorry, Scruff. Would have been there, intended to be there. Just wasn't. What the fuck is this? How do you prepare your coffee, Mike? My coffee's all instant. I don't have anything fancy. My coffee is Nescafe instant. and you crack open the jar, you pour it in a cup, you put in some sugar. I actually had some chocolate. So it's a lot like a knickerbocker, flocker knocker, I got, what do you call that? Where a coffee gets a spoonful of chocolate inside it. It's a flocker knocker, knickerbocker, hicker, rocker. I got no fucking clue. Cup of coffee with a spoon of chocolate. That's what it's called. It's called a cup of chocolate. No, it's called a cup of coffee with a spoon of chocolate. If you want to get all artisanal and call it a flocker knocker knickerbocker chickabocker, I got no clue. You're on your own. Karen, only just joined. I have been out with a friend. Karen's in the house, everybody. Karen got here, I don't know how long ago. 0010. 6 minutes ago. I'm only just noticing it's only been 6 minutes. Hey. Okay. Frank is talking to Fama, I believe, about what his lady liked before she passed. Oi, excuse me. I'm sorry, folks. I haven't got time to go back and read everything in detail. I will drop in and out of. But for anyone just joining, my friend Frank Nadobity, if I pronounce it wrong or right, his good lady just passed this last weekend. And obviously we all, we all give our condolences. How best to say this and show this, I don't know. You'll all find your own way. You'll all find your own way. You find your way to express your condolences to Frank. It's not for me to dictate. It's not a thing. They're not that old, folks. He's not old enough that he should be going through this shit. It's not a thing. I don't know how to respond. It's I don't know, Frank. I haven't got the words, my friend. I'm sorry for my failure of verbiage, my lack of my failure of protocol. I don't know what else to say. I've not got the words. I do not have the words. It's unbelievable to me. Folks, I was talking with Frank 2 or 3 weeks ago, and he was talking about like 5 or 6 months, and I was saying, don't necessarily believe the predictions, and I'm sorry that I was so right. It's 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 wrong in and of itself. It's not just that she didn't get the months. It's that it wasn't even weeks. It wasn't even days. If we were talking about like 20 months or 15 months, not 15 not 15 weeks, not I'm not sure it was 15 days. It's I do not have the vocabulary, my friend. And I'm so sorry that I don't have the vocabulary. I should hope to express myself better. I don't know what else to do or say. I'm sorry, my friend. To you, I don't know whether this is respectful or disrespectful. Your lady was Jackie, correct? I think it was Jackie. To you and to Jackie, forever, together. I'm sorry if alcohol is not a respectful. It's not a respectful thing for everyone. I know that, but it's me. Jackie, yeah. I got nowhere else to go, man. I got nothing else to. I salute you both. Frank and Jackie forever. It's. I don't know. I'm not equipped for this. I'm just a tramp in a fucking field. I mean, what do I know? What do I do? I do the best I can, for better or for worse. I got nothing else. I don't know where to go from there, folks. I got nothing. I try. I just don't have it. You know, I'm a relatively young man at 56, 57, whatever the hell I am. What am I? Hold on. November 68. I don't even know how old I am. You're an amazing listener. No, I'm not really. Thank you for our conversation. No, mate, when you tried to ring me the other night and I was like half asleep and didn't hear, I think I kind of sort of half heard the phone call, but it was 3 or 4 in the morning and I think I was asleep. I'm ever so sorry I didn't get that call. That would have been, well, that would have been within an hour or so of your lady passing. And I wasn't there for you. And I should have been, could have been. I just didn't, the call just didn't resonate. It just didn't get me. I'm sorry. I could have been a better friend. And that's, I will always regret not being there for you at that moment. I'm sorry. That's a major regret for me that Yeah, I'm sorry. I could have been a better friend. And that's, well, that's a thing. That's a thing. Don't beat yourself up, mate. Cheers, Frank. I'm here for you now, and yeah, we're talking, and it's good, and it's better than nothing, I know, but I will always be aware that I just didn't wake up that morning. I think I heard the phone call, though. That's what's taunting me. It's not that, like, oh, I didn't know. I think I heard the phone call, but it was like 4 or 5 in the morning my time, and I was asleep already. I mean, I absolutely was, but I could have been there for a friend at a pivotal, life-changing moment, and I wasn't there, and that's, well, it's less than ideal. I mean, it's bad. It's not good. Sorry. Would have, could have, should have, maybe. I don't know, guys. It's tricky. Do you know, rather than having that wave around... Hold on. I got a... I got an empty can here that I need to get rid of. Oh, I missed badly. But, yeah, look, there's Frank. Frank gives, okay, for anyone who's listening to this, like I know a lot of people do, when it comes to longer, like TrampCasts and things, 3.5, 4, 5 hours, whatever, you're not necessarily watching the chat. So Frank's saying, for all those who don't know, at first she had severe jaundice, and she was in end-stage liver failure pretty quickly. Then her kidneys failed. She entered hospice care for 4 days and passed on June the 7th at 2:02 p.m. It was very, very rapid, folks. This is the thing. I was talking with Frank, and I mentioned my father-in-law, who passed with liver failure, liver cancer. And when they diagnosed him, they said, oh, 6 months. And he thought, oh, we've got until Christmas. You know, this is like March or April, whatever we are. He thought, oh, I'll get till Christmas. No, he didn't. No. 6 months turned into 6 weeks or less. It can, the guesstimate, when they give you the guesstimate, they can be under, they can be over. It's a nicety that they grant you when they give you the forecast. It's a nicety. It's a best case scenario, really. They're telling you how good it might be. Well, it's not necessarily going to be that good. So she passed on June the 7th, And they're going to have a celebration of her life on the 21st, June the 21st. Longest day of the year. Nice time to have it. I don't know what format that's going to take, Frank, but yeah, for people that know you and people that are there or thereabouts, that's nice. We're all with you as well, mate. We're all with you, even though I'm not equipped. I'm a fucking fat old man in a field. I don't know what you want me to say, mate. I'm not equipped for this. Listen, all I can do to Frank and to Jackie, together forever. I don't know what else to say, mate. You're pretty far north, so yeah, you get a lot of daylight on that day. Yeah. Cheers, bro. Cheers. Thank you. I got shit going on around me with the roof, and it's getting a bit windy apparently. Apparently it's decided to get windy. 2 cats and a tortoise. Do the cats have names? What are the names of the cats? We need to know these things. The cats and the tortoise. We have names. I don't know, folks. There must be people out there that are wondering what the fuck. And look, just give us a fucking thumbs up. Why wouldn't you? Huh? I've had a shit week. My mate Frank's had an even my mate Frank here's had a life-altering week. Not really life-altering week. Yeah. Oh, remind me, is this David? Is this David in Zaragoza? I'm not always the best at remembering things. I think this is David in Zaragoza, but you'd have to correct me if I'm wrong. I'm that guy, yes, David. Okay, David. Okay, my friend. How's Zaragoza? We've had temperatures in excess of probably 40 degrees or more back down where you are, yeah? We've had them in excess of 30 here, but I think it's been a lot hotter there. Inside my tent, we've had 35 upwards, but your tortoise, Frank's tortoise is, hold on. Frank's tortoise is more than, what? Oh, will live to be 50 to 75 years old. David's had heavy rain today. Okay, whoa, I haven't heard about this. Heavy. Like, I know the rain in Spain and blah, blah. But when the rain in Spain falls, it usually falls on me. I have a whole playlist on the phenomena. You're saying that there's rain that didn't fall on me. I don't know. The number on the left is falling all the time when the one on the right is rising. So I'm... Anyone remind me? Is it 23 or 25 is the record for the thumbs up while I'm live? It might be 20... Whoa! What the fuck? I didn't do that. It might be 25 by now. And we're on 18 at the minute. But there's only 7 people here. Guys, you might like to consider sharing. Share if you dare. Push it out there and say, hey, there's this wanker online. Come and watch him. He's a dickhead, but he's not a bad dickhead. Tell people they might like to come and actually watch. I don't know. I got no clue. It used to be there was 10, 12, 15 of you. Now we're below 10. I don't know what did I do wrong? Did I offend you? Hold on. Frank said something here and I need to go back and hold on. We got tortoise talk. There's lots of stuff about tortoises. Raining heavily today, said David. Tortoises calm, child and cats, hyperactive kids. Okay. Whoa, Tina T. It's okay. Karen said something longer than most of us. Okay, that's cats and tortoises. They live longer than people. Our kitties are some of the most adorable, calm and loving... Hold on. Our kitties are some of the most adorable, calm and loving cats ever. They're brother and sister. Okay. Frank's got... he's kept a whole bundle after they've been born. He's kept a bunch together. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plains. No, I have a whole playlist. The rain in Spain falls mainly on me. Fuck off, and how dare you say anything different? I've got an actual fucking playlist. It's not even a fucking question. What are you doing? You may have seen them on Scruff Stream. Okay. This is cat related, I'm sure. Frank, so cats calm 1 and tortoise hyper on 1 low. Okay. France is having really bad weather. The flight have been delayed by 3 hours tonight. That's what Karen says. Is that because someone else was flying over France? Or has he gone away okay? Did he get away okay? I don't know what I can say, Karen, sorry. I'm trying to remain... Yes, Frank, I believe I've seen on Scruff Dog. David, I've seen your short about the court case. Is that the reason you can't leave the country? 5 years ago it was indeed, yeah, that's... I got very, very angry today about the court case and about... even the start of this stream, my friend, even the start... If you saw the first hour and a half, and I mean the first 1.5 hours of this stream, I was very, very angry. I know you're Spanish. You wouldn't have wanted to be here in the first hour and a half. I was not very happy. Yeah, I don't know where else to go from there, mate. I got no. I was not very, very happy. Do I want to return to the UK? I think nominally, I'm British. I want to be in Britain. Now, that doesn't mean that I dislike anything Spanish. I would love to stay in Spain. It's just not. It's not an option. It's not viable. They're not going to let me. Um, it's not a. It's not a thing. It's. It's just not a thing. I would love to stay in Spain. I love Spain. I love the Spanish people. I love the Spanish language, even though I can't hear it. I can't speak it. I can read it passably, not perfectly, but passably. I can read Spanish. I don't think Spain will let me stay. It's not about what I can or can't do. It's what they will or will not allow me to do, I think. It's a thing. But yeah, it's yeah. Hold on, what does that say? You have a whole playlist that's F off Fama. I hear that sometimes walking down random city streets laugh my ass off. Hold on. Do you think I have a full playlist that's about what? Fuck off the Spanish. Not at all. No, 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 no. Never. I love the Spanish. I love the Spanish language. I love the Spanish people. One of my biggest regrets is that my... How do I put this, people, without sounding like an arrogant asshole? Look at me. One of the most intelligent people I've ever met is me. Don't go there. Don't call me all the bastards under the sun. I literally am one of the most intelligent people I've ever known. And I welcome other intelligent people that can correct me, that can bounce off me, that can show where I've gone wrong, that can direct me in a different direction. I welcome that. I love that. I'm intelligent and I like to meet other intelligent people. I don't say this stuff to be an arrogant twat. I know you're going to think that. That's okay. And there have been two this week who similarly thought so. And I challenged them. Pick your fight. Find your contest. Find your contest of What's the word? I don't even have the word. Intelligence test. Your IQ test. Find your IQ test. Find your however you think is best measured. And I'll write it out with you. I'll fight you. I'll do that. Do you see how my memory doesn't even work? I'm even acknowledging my lack of ability to join the dots on some words. But you want to call me thick? You want to call me an idiot? No. You don't get to fucking do that, pal. No! You do not get to do that. I will dance the fucking dance. We will dance the dance. Pick your intelligence test. Pick your intelligence quotient test. Pick your IQ test. Let's dance the dance. Even when I lose, I'll hold my own. I'm old. I have a definite retardation, there's something not connecting right within my head. I've said this for months, if not years. But if you're going to come along and call me thick, if you're going to come along and call me far right, you're going to come along and call me whatever, I will dance the fucking dance with you. Let's go. Let's go. We'll do this thing. Okay. So that's good enough for him. We'll record that and we'll release that later. Where am I now? I need to go back. Scrolling back. I've seen your show about the court case. Yeah. Boss of the kitties, yeah, only just taken off. Do you want to return to the UK? Said David. I think I answered that already. I do want to. I think I want to. Politics and things makes me wonder whether it's the same kind of place that I left. But in theory, I can't carry on being where I am and living like for the next... I'm not going to live for the next 20 years how I am now. It's not a thing. I have to go back to the UK. That's more of a thing. Karen says, don't return to the UK, it's totally changed. I understand where she's coming from. To answer that has to get political in all sorts of ways that maybe that I'm not allowed to. I don't know what I'm allowed to or not allowed to. I don't know, Karen, I don't know. The people, yes, the people, yeah. Documentation, passport, yeah, there has to be a way to sort it out. Yeah, you would think so, David. You would think that it has to be sortable. But if you saw this week's videos where a passport's not allowed, it's allowed, it's good enough, it's not good enough. Who knows? Sign of Nature says, yes, get deported. I'm borderline, if to be honest. I could easily be deported. Yeah. Frank Doherty, he took an IQ test and scored 148 when he was 16. That means, so an IQ, intelligence quotient, is your mental age divided by your physical age. So he was 160% above his physical age. So if he was 16, let's say, 160% above, that makes him the equivalent of something like a 22 or a 23-year-old in terms of mental agility or ability. I mean, it's good. It's not world-breaking, but it's good. Yeah, I wouldn't argue with it. See if your paperwork has any good news for you. Yeah, I need to overcome my inherent ability to not look at that shit. Yeah, no, we don't know. Stubbornness is tough for some, Karen. That's what Frank said. Have you read the papers yet, Mike? No, I can't bring myself. I'm chickening out. I am a big wet pussy. Whether you consider that sexist language or not, I don't give a fuck. I am a pussy. It's okay. You can call me a pussy, I can call me a pussy, we can call each other a pussy. It's okay. I dropped the N-bomb just because I could. Yeah? We can argue about whether I should call you a pussy or you should call me a pussy. We can argue about that. What we can't argue about is that we should never say the word nigger. Never ever say the word nigger. It's not allowed. Okay, folks, I can correct you. Yeah, okay, there's stuff happening. There's stuff happening in, on, and around. Stubbornness is tough for some. It is. And look at me. I just dropped the biggest N-bomb that you could drop. I said the nastiest word that it's possible to say. And for about the 5th time this week. Somebody was getting deported on a flight tonight. He only landed this morning. Is that on the same flight as your guy? Black people say it to each other. Indeed they do, and that's where the whole hard R versus not hard R. Yeah. If you say it with an A at the end, ga, n, ga, that's allowed, but g, not allowed. Fuck you. You do not get to police my speech. Nigger. I said it. Nigger. I said it again. You do not get to police my speech. I'm not saying it to any person. I'm not saying it to anyone. I'm not saying it to any one group of people. It's not a word I would ever use in actual life. It's not. But don't tell me I can't use it. Who the fuck do you think you are? That's not a thing. You might want to hold on, David. I'm just being a bit racist, apparently. I'm the ultimate racist. I'm dropping N-bombs in ways that even black people wouldn't talk to each other in this way. Do not tell me what I can and cannot say. It will not end well for you. Probably won't end well for me. I'm a nice guy. This has been Friday night. It is coming up for 1 o'clock. We've got about 3 or 4 minutes to go. And, hey, I'm probably going to let you go on the top of the hour unless people come forward with major topics to discuss. Don't say Delta Mike. Yeah, mate, I will say what I will say, and I won't have other people tell me what I can and can't say. Even if they're from Preston bus station or Barwon Furnace bus station, it's not a fucking thing. It's... I don't know what to say, folks. I don't know what to say. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's a thing. There's an overall shed, like a light shed. There's an overall roof they want to perpetuate over the area that I'm in. But I don't think I'm part of it. I don't know why they would want to protect me. I don't know. They're just marking off dramatic pauses, dramatic things that they can hive off that way. I don't know, folks. We're coming up on, what were we, 3 hours 55 minutes. What are we thinking? Have you finished your beer, you big girl's blouse? I've got one cold beer left, Karen. Your husband's a pussy. What else have I got? That beer. When that beer's gone, those gone. I do actually have some other beers that weren't from him. I have beers that weren't cold beers, but they're warm. So I will be switching to warm beer. Or I've got 3 cases of wine and cola. He brought me wine and cola, and those are cold. I think those are cool. Those should still be cool. It's been a while, though, since I had a wine and cola. I could do that. I could switch to that. I feel like that's... Yeah, wine. Yeah. I feel like that's a... I don't know. What do I feel like that is? I feel like that's pussification. I feel like that's just wrong. He spoils you. He does. He does. He absolutely spoiled me. As he left the country, he spoilt me with his generosity and I'm sat here with the dog and I don't know what to say, what not to say. I don't know what to do. um, um, um. It's a thing. It's a thing. I could go grab some stuff. I guess. I could go grab some stuff. What do I do with it? I could be a little bit gay. I could be very much gay. Which gets me the biggest audience? Being a little bit gay or a lot gay? I'm not sure. What do you guys say? Bit gay, lot gay? Which is the biggest audience? You see, you're going to judge me based on how I use the word gay. Yes, I use it like that. I use it as a negative against someone else. G-H-E-Y, he's very, very gay. He's gay, gay, very, very gay. He's very gay. What are you going to do? You're going to hate me? You're going to drop me? About 15 minutes drive, do you? I don't know what that means. Don't do it for audience. It's a thing, isn't it? It's a thing. Okay. I think we can explain away. The niceties, okay? It's whoa. Why did you do that? Why? Am I here? I got no technical difficulties. Yeah, Frank. I got no. It shows the picture. It shows my. I got no idea what that picture means. Why is that hide live video? Am I back? Can you see me? Am I here? I got no idea why you ditched me. There you are, back, Mike. Okay. I got no clue. Somebody asked if I live near you, but now I can't see the message. I got no clue, darling. I'll be fucked if I can see shit that's happening. I got no idea. I got this icon over on the side that says hide live video, but I don't know why it says it or what it's to do with. Is that what binned me off? Because I didn't click it. I was nowhere near it. Weird. I asked that. You asked what? If Karen lived anywhere near me? Karen's in the UK 95% of the time. And I'm in Spain 100% of the time. When she's over here, she's within half an hour. It takes a half an hour. When they leave their house, it takes half an hour to drive to me, which they consider to be round the corner. They consider a half an hour, what? They consider that to be close by. They consider that to be close. I can't possibly comment because to me, a half an hour transport is it's not exactly around the corner in the same way. That's not a thing. I don't know, and I'm you can hear it in my voice. I don't get it. So yeah, who knows? I was asking because hold on. On another live stream, I understood that you sometimes convert funny money to real money for Mike. Am I mistaken? No, Karen. If I send, if I've got lots of PayPal question mark funny money, pretend money, PayPal money. I send it to Karen, and she will bring me the notes, the equivalent. Now, she suffers a loss whenever we do this. Now, here's the thing, folks. This is my friend Karen. There's always a loss with the conversion rates, the PayPal fees, however they do it, the bank fees on the other end in the UK. However it is, she won't let me pay it. She won't let me guesstimate it, estimate it. She makes me send the actual, like if I've got €100 and that's gonna come out as £90 or £85 or whatever the number is, she makes me do that. And then there's transaction fees, there's conversion fees, there's bank charges her end, She won't let me do the thing. She won't let me be the one that pays the thing. I keep trying. I always offer. She's just David lives a bit far to bring cash. It happens, my friend. It happens. Another bloke contacted me a few weeks ago. He was He was David, an English David, and he came here. And immediately upon arrival, what can I get you? What do you need? Do you need this? Do you need that? Can I get you the other? Karen had got all of those things that weekend. I didn't need anything he had to offer, and he was so desperate to offer. I don't think I've heard from him since. I think he wanted to. I don't. I didn't want to be a dick. Sorry, David Schofield. I didn't want to be a dick. It was just Karen had just taking care of everything that day. It was all just there. Didn't need you, my friend. But thank you for offering. Love you for it. Don't know what to say except it was just all taken care of. Yeah. It's interesting, folks. It's interesting. Oh, how does Karen compare the UK to Spain? She struggles with the weather. Karen says it takes 15 minutes, I'll time it. Every time she tells me I'm leaving home now, I allow 30 minutes and it's always about 30 minutes. On a clear run, maybe it's 15, but it just never is a clear run. It's that there's always a blockage in town. Let's have a look. 2:57. We're coming up on 3 hours. Didn't I kick off at 9? Wouldn't that make it 4 hours? What's... This is that thing again, yeah, where it's lost an hour or two of time along the way. It doesn't know what's what. Okay, folks. I'm thinking it doesn't know the way. Who knows? I don't... Can I... Oh! Hold on. That pulled you, yeah? We're going to sit up a little bit. Oh! Whoa! A little bit. Just a little bit. No, I've got my head against the... I'm against the back of the tent here. Okay, folks, I got no real clue. Hold on, let me look here. Well, I got no... Cam was back in the UK for 3 weeks, couldn't get back. Yeah. Your case could be time barred. Whose case? What case? Karen, more than 200 kilometers, I think. It's not that much to be back on the same day. It's a bit tiring. Long distance travel is tiring, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I agree with that. That's not far, David. It's just round the corner. Yeah, Karen. Yeah, okay. Karen and her husband have this thing of everything's just around the corner. Nothing's far. If you're sat behind a wheel, nothing's far. I guess they have that. They do have that mentality. Your lamp is dimming, but it's been on for many hours. Oh, that's interesting. You may be correct. Hold on. My light does... Hold on. What are you? You're the other USB. Your USB, your micro. That's not it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, folks. Uno momento. I'm gonna go... Oh! I'm gonna do the toilet thing again. I'm gonna silence the mic. I'm gonna have a pee. Go over and try and grab a cable. And come back and sort this. Okay. Give me a minute. Or 3. Don't leave! Can you hear that? The whole tent shaking. The wind just picked up as I came back. Who knew? Who knew? Hold on. Adjust stream rate for the acoustic resonance and it's almost undetectable. You mean shake it up and keep it the same? That'll do it. Shake it up and keep it the same. Leave the mic on like Naked Gun when he goes to the bathroom. I was thinking more like oh, what's he called? This ain't my bag, baby. 1980. Was it 1997? Oh, come on. What was he called? The guy that was on Timmy Mallet. Blah, say blah. Blah. I was going to say I've got to go somewhere else. I'm not going to leave the screen. I'm not going to do that to you. One of you guys, you know what I'm on about. The spy who shagged me, he did a proper, real fucking pee stream. I've got no idea. You're going to have to tell me. But I know that you know what I'm on about. I know that you know. The spy who shagged me. You know that I know that you know. Hold on. Austin Powers, here we go. Mike Myers is an amazing actor. He was. He was. I'm scrolling back in case there's anything Mike Myers or Austin Powers related. But surprisingly, there's not. You could leave Mike on like Naked Gun when he goes to the bathroom with Leslie Nielsen. You see, it's a similar thing. It's just not as good. When Mike Myers does it, it's just fucking... when he does it and doesn't do it and does it and doesn't do it and does it and doesn't do it, it's fuck yeah. No, there's no there's just no doubt in that. That's just, yeah. You all had to doubt yourself and evacuate your bowel at that moment. It's just, it just was. I don't know, folks. I almost fell asleep there. Well, I was almost asleep midstream, which is something I've promised myself I won't do again because I did do it once. Austin Powers behind screen doing P samples. Absolutely, yeah. And then you've got the whole "this ain't my bag, baby," and whatever with the with penis extension tubes, and this is definitely my bag, baby. Says the audio on the audio book that he's done with the actual book cover. So he can't claim this isn't my bag, baby. I mean, actually, literally is. This is my bag, baby. Oh, am I falling asleep, folks? I think I should maybe jib out around about now. I haven't got anything else to say. I'm asleep. I don't know what you guys are saying, but okay, we're talking about Austin Powers. I am falling asleep, folks. I think I will call it here. I'll call it quits. It is what, 1:23 here. 1:30 in the morning. And I haven't got much else to go at. I think that's me, folks. I think that's me. Okay. Thank you all very much for joining me on a Friday evening. I know the first hour and a half was a little bit ranty. Maybe. If you didn't see it, go watch it. And the rest of you, thank you just for being here. Frank, I know it's been a hell of a week for you, my friend. I haven't got much to offer other than we're here for you, my friend. We're here for you. For better or for worse, whether we're good or whether we're bad, we're here for you. It's all I can offer you. But it's yours. Okay, mate. Everybody else, we gave it our best. We did what we did. Okay, folks. I would like to say from Tina and from me, in the tradition of the channel, I just got no idea where Tina is. She's just like over there somewhere. So we're not going to do that. Okay, folks. Hasta luego.